I think I went too far with the music then. I was giving Hank some love. Good morning, gang. Good afternoon and good evening. Hello. Dan's been hit with the Wayne's World. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. How are we, friendos? I was... You know what? I was doing some testing on the actual stuff this morning. Just setting up Farming Sim to hopefully get it to run better and all that sort of jazz. And then I looked at the time and it was 7:59. I was like, oh my god, 1 minute to showtime. And so I was like, ah. And then I put the music on and then I was like, oh, Hanky's just covered him. Hanky's having a little nap. So I had to give him a little cuddle because he was staring at me intently. I hope we're all fine and well, ready for a day of farming. How has everyone's day been? How's Sammy, are you working today or are you Baldur's Gating today? Amy, how's your Baldur's Gate going? Neon, how's your farming going? Galarak, how's it going? And Dan, how's it going? I don't know. Well, Dan, you might be at work still, are you, friendo? Alright, what are we doing? Career mode. Start. Ah, you're working. What time does work finish, friendo? Because I know you'll be itching to get home so you can get into Baldur's Gate. Have any of you made it to Baldur's Gate yet? Tried some forestry's hard, isn't it, Neon? Forestry is actually not easy. Oh, Sammy. Ouch. Are you at work now or are you heading to work soon? And if so, does your work allow you to be able to watch some streaming? Right, how are we looking here? We are looking good. Maybe one thing I think we're okay. I'm just gonna monitor something. We might have to. I'm just going to back out for a sec. There's one setting I just want to change here, which is going to help everything run absolutely smooth. 1 second, and it's just going to knock the frame rate down just to the next tier down. I have been excited to play Farming Sim. You're still in the Underdark? You know, by the time... Amy, I got onto Baldur's Gate last night. Admittedly, I probably stayed up a little too late. You can... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we get to be at Sammy's work, everyone. We get to hang out at Dan's and Sammy's work today. So... By the time I recorded stuff yesterday for YouTube, I went and did some shopping. Hank and I went for a walk. I did some exercise. I then bathed. I gave Hank a bath and all that sort of stuff. I cleaned the bathroom, finished uploading stuff to YouTube, had dinner, gave Hank dinner. Sorry, Dan just... I'll get to that in a sec, Dan. Had dinner. 8 o'clock, I was like, right, now I get to play some Baldur's Gate. I put Baldur's Gate on. Oh man, and then at 8 o'clock I put it on, and then I looked at my watch, it was 11:30. I was like, no, I gotta go to bed. So I did find Gale in the end. I've got Gale. I've got most of the companions. I found a skeleton wizard thing who I thought was going to be an enemy, but he's ended up in my camp, and he's an interesting character. I forget his name. I need to look into the story a little bit. Dan, you woke up late, so you had to rush to the chiropractor. You're not working today. Me and the chainsaw upstairs have Mondays off. Well, I'm not saying hello to the chainsaw for me, but in honor of that... Oh, why can't... Do I not have a chainsaw on me? I don't have a chain. I have to buy a chainsaw, gang. I'm gonna have to buy a chainsaw in honor of Dan. Okay. Meon took you 30 minutes to make $147. Is that with the forestry? Forestry can be quite lucrative, friendo, too. Right, let's check the weather for today, because we're going to be planting today. Yeah, withers, I think, yeah. Yes, so Amy, I think I'm going to use, well, you know what though? I think I'm going to give, because I'm using Great Weapon. That's the subclass I'm using in my class. Great, so I'm using is it fighting style or warrior or something, and then Great Weapon. But that's what Zayella, she's sort of a Great Weapon, and then I've got Carla, and she's a barbarian. I just don't need that much. If I'm going to take those two into battle, which I like having. After I haven't been to the Creche yet. I haven't been to the Creche or whatever it's called. After that, I'm going to ditch to Zayella. I think I'm not a big fan of her. She's bringing me down, man. She's just too cranky all the time. She's too serious. I need some humor in my play. What are we doing? Checking the weather. Let's get into some farming sim. I could talk about Baldur's Gate all day. All right, party on, me. Dead. Ribbed for her pleasure. Oh, hang on a sec. I just gotta fix my cords up. That's better. Okay, just cords hanging on my knees. Okay, so we've got no rain today. No rain today. The fields will stay all dry. It doesn't matter anyway because we're planting. Okay. Where have I left? I left the seeders over at the plant. The seeders where? Where did I leave the seeders? Did I leave them over at the Did I leave them over at the workshop? Can I look at nitrogen levels? I wonder if, so the nitrogen levels aren't showing good at the moment. I wonder if once I plant those in, that's when I'll know that they're okay. I love how the bicycle comes up as a vehicle, does it? Okay. I must have left the planters over this way. There's not planters, there's seeders. I gotta stop saying planters. They're not planters, they're seeders. You'll just have to tell me, gang. Oh, sorry, buddy. How's that volume for everyone? Is that volume too loud or is it okay? Do you want to go past me, please? Oh, I'm just going to go. Ham, Zero, how are you, friendo? I was about to say, Ham, how are you? I know. I got so used to the chainsaw. I finally got a chainsaw in Sons of the Forest, and then I was like, oh, where's my chainsaw? Whoa, that was a sharp curve. Right, we need to make some money today, gang. Any ideas, thoughts on how we're going to make a lot of money? There's our seeders, by the way. We're probably going to need more seed. Let me just look at this one for a sec. I'm just going to separate these for a second just to check the seed levels. Galarak, you had a couple of Irish mates that were looking for a job in the forestry. Mick found a job for tree fellas, and Paddy said that was no good because there was only two of them. the old Mick and Paddy jokes. I haven't heard those since Dad used to tell them when I was a kid. Alright, we got plenty of seed in both of these, I think. I wonder if we should top them up now, though. I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm going to top them up because we've got a fair... Well, we've got 2 fields to get done today. What are those fields exactly? I have to double check. So, is it canola we're planting? Yeah, so we're planting the canola fields today. The big field at home, I'm making a wheat field. This one's staying canola over here. What else? Alfalfa... Oilseed. Well, we've put oilseed in. We're gonna need to buy. We need to buy another field. That's what it comes down to. I don't think we'll need to put more seeds in today. I do want to make sure that we switch up our... What are we going to? Canola. Are they both set on... Not available for oilseed radish, that's fine. They're both set on canola, are they? That's canola. If I do this, I just want to make sure if I do that and then I go like that. That sets them both to canola, does it? G. Okay, I think we're right. Dan, you had a dude's far warrior drive past your office the other day. I only knew you to the... Oh, what? What color was it? Was it the black or was it the army color or was it the really metallic green? And that farmer must be rich. I'll just put it out there. Must be rich to own one of those. Oh, I thought I didn't have the second thing on then. Oh, we're going to turn this off. I'm going to have to set these up over here. So, yeah, unhook that one. Which side do I want you on? I will have you on that side. Oh, too far. It's easy to get that too far. Right. I'll get this. I'll keep going the wrong way at the start, and then I keep overdoing it. I haven't yet, no. I actually haven't had time. I haven't had much downtime, to be honest, Amy. What was it about and were they good? And did I miss anything? I'll have to check it out, I think. Oh, I had it. And then Gatherac, I'm using a mouse and I'm using wheel and pedals and mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard for camera like that. That's the mouse. Also I use mouse and keyboard for getting around out and doing stuff. right? Mouse and keyboard for that, and then wheel and pedals for driving. At the moment, Neon, these two seaters, right? These two seaters, I can hook them up, right? So I can use this arm. I did explain this in one of my last videos, but this arm here can extend out. You can extend them on both sides, so I could run it off that side as well. And basically, what's going to happen is I'm really poorly trying to hook up. There we go. To that, right? So it's extending the width of my seating, basically. Oh, what? I'm so jealous. I should probably be not doing the. I should be doing this with the dudes. I should be doing this with the dudes far. Because it's. I need. It's got the precision farming. I've got to go switch tractors, gang. Sorry. I want to. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull this off over to here. Okay. I've got to switch tractors. Now. So the second phase of this, Neon, I'm using what we call precision farming, right? So precision farming, I have these implements that allow me to test the soil in the ground, and I can sort of work towards that soil. Now, this tractor is not the tractor I can use for seeding, based on the fact that my Doots Far has all the sensor equipment attached to it. So I've actually bought all the sensor equipment, put it on the Doots Far, and I'm going to use that for planting, because it will plant the exact amount of seeds that I need to get the best out of that field. Precision. So once you've mastered basic farming, which I haven't, I have not mastered basic farming, you can move into precision farming. So I'm an idiot for moving to precision farming before I've mastered basic farming. But we're doing precision farming, which is like probably the next step up. It's not really, it's just a choice. It just adds another dynamic to the play level, that's all. Adds a little touch more realism to it all. It's not really any more difficult. It's just you got to learn how it works, and thankfully we've got Amy to guide me through that. So if you have any farming related questions to this game, please ask Amy, and if you can ask me, and if I don't know, I'll just direct it to Amy. It's just gaming mechanics. Like, not everything works exactly like the real world, but it's just getting used to the game mechanics. That's all. There's a lot to learn about this game, but it's not hard. It's just some of it can be actually common sense. Whereas if you're like me, you kind of lack a little bit of common sense sometimes. I do. We're gonna get this up here for a hose. I'll just pull it up here. Right, this is the bad boy we need. Right, so this is what I talk about when I sensors, right? Oh my god, get on the Doots Far. So see on the mirrors there, and see on the roof just here, they're the actual sensors that help me do stuff on the fields, right? And then I've got this bit of kit here. This goes with it. This is what I put on the back, and I go around and I test the soil to help and then I send the soil samples off. They get tested, then I get back and it shows me what my fields are, like this. So it shows me my nitrogen levels, my pH levels, soil types, right? All that sort of stuff, what you're working with. And then in the thing down below, in that little guidebook, always refer to that guidebook if you're struggling as well. I don't have the front attacher onto this. Do I need the pallet forks on this? I don't think I do I? It depends. It does, Dan. It does. It also depends on your field though, because a clay field will consume more product to make it more viable and to yield more. So you got to remember that. So you can end up using a lot more. No, they don't, Amy. I'm not going to run it because I don't want to put fertilizer in those seeders, because I want to see what happens with these with this cover crop. So I'm not doing fertilizer at the moment. It's purely for seed rate that I'm using the dudes far, because I want to, because it will actually use the seed rate. And then of course this applies to Amy, Dan, Neon, and anyone else that's playing Farming Sim at the moment. I'd love to know what your favorite tractor brand is. So let me know now. What's your favorite tractor brand? Why? Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Don't sing that, Ham. Dan's gonna clip it. Dan, how funny was that clip that you got me? What was I doing? What was that sound I was making? I went, ah, or something like that, didn't I? At the start of that second stream yesterday. Oh, oh, that was too funny. The amount of sensors I'm running looks like I'm in competition with Zach Johnson. This is a hybrid Formula Doots Far tractor competition racing tractor. We're full of sensors, aerodynamics. We're gonna fit the new aero kit onto it next season. I can't get that silly jazz song out of my head. Ah, yeah, I love the JCB's Fast Tracks, Amy. That's a cool tractor. Have I got the skinny it doesn't matter, I guess. I just didn't want to go destroying the crop before we'd even put it. Right, let me just see if we can get this. Control V. I don't know why that wasn't going down with Control V, but okay. Is it working or is it not? Should be. It's not working. Is it working? Canola, okay. It is actually working. You've only used John Deere at the start? I haven't. John Deere is one tractor that I haven't used much in the game, and I want to get a we had one at the start of this series, but I kind of want to get a John Deere tractor because just based on the fact I haven't used one. It's always messy trying to do right angle corners with this thing like this. Right, thankfully we'll just do a couple of headlands and then we can start our back and forths. I don't know if this cover crop's going to have much effect. It doesn't look like it is, does it? What fent did you get, Dan? I'll tell you one of the fents I love. It's a small fent. I forget the actual brand of it. I think it's I don't know if I've got it in here at the moment. The fent. Here it is. The Fent 500. That's one of my favorite little tractors. That thing. What a great little workhorse that thing is. I haven't used this, the Vario. Looks pretty cool. I wouldn't mind something like this just for kicking around the farm, just to do little farm chores. But if I was going for something like that, I'd probably get a case, because I haven't actually used many cases, to be honest. That's not bad. That class is actually quite a nice little tractor. Yeah, that's what I reckon, probably. I was hoping that it would just null everything, but maybe it won't. Maybe it'll only just put down, well, I was hoping it would do everything and it would only require one. Look, it's for science anyway. It's a good tester. Sorry, I just wanted to get that around there. It's a good tester anyway, regardless. If you don't know, with cover crops, you can just... The thing is, I don't know if you should plow them through or cultivate them, but you can just run the seeder over the cover crop. No dramas. Should be absolutely fine. Okay, I'm going to just whip around here. Lovely trees. I'm actually we're just going to do another bit of a headland just to give myself extra room. Oops. There's an insurance claim. Talk to my lawyers. I will in a sec. That's a good idea, Amy. Once I get this right. I'm doing a bad job. I'm a bit rusty, aren't I? Bit rusty today. Go up and just get this little bit. That's right, direct drill, correct. No cultivation required. A cover crop, Neon, is a crop like this. So this is what we call oilseed radish, right? The cover crop is a natural fertilizer. So it naturally fertilizes the ground and raises the nitrogen levels. You basically put it in a month it's grown, and then what you do is you then plant over the top of it, and it saves you having to do fertilizer. It's an organic, natural fertilizer. So, here's the thing, if you are short on cash and you need to fertilize your fields, it's not a bad option to cover crop it if you can't afford to buy fertilizer. So I don't know if you saw the last episode, but last episode I did, we put this cover crop in. Then I slept for a month, and it was already grown in a month and ready to be dealt with. That's not going to work for me. This one at the back's being really problematic. Ha, dramatic. Greased lightning. Oh man, I'm doing really bad today. I'll just have to get that other bit later. Because I keep having to turn this way. I think I've got them set the wrong way. How I want to do it. Oh, are you kidding me, game? Yeah, I need to be swinging them outwards, not inwards. Like that. That's how it should be swinging them. Okay, let's... Let's have a look now. What kind of... Soil types, loamy sand and sandy loam. Loam's the best. This is the worst. Silty clay is the worst, and then these two behind silty clay, and then you're getting better around these two, sandy loam and loam. Am I not looking at the right field? Oh my god, I'm looking at the wrong field. Right. What kind of field have we got? Right, so we've got silty clay and we've got loam and we've got sandy loam. Loam in most of it. Oh, well, we'll crack on. Thanks, Amy. Oh, ham. Not the right field. That's our other little field, isn't it? I wouldn't mind buying another field today at some point, but I also wouldn't mind paying off some loan. I want to make some money. Oh, I missed the corner. I want to make some money, honey. I can click on the colors and see what's on my field. You mean as in this? Or this? Okay, so do we have any of this? We've got a little bit of that. 80 kilograms per hectare. We've got 60 kilos per hectare, 40 per hectare, 20 per hectare, and 0 per hectare. Right. On the soil information. This one here. Where's the soil information? You talking about this one? Like I knew that the field had that. Is that it there? Is that what it's actually showing? Like, if that's the case... Yeah. If you look at that though, it's actually not looking too bad. What's the thing that's actually... So it's the weed control. The nitrogen... Look, we're getting our values are actually getting up. So actually, when you think about it, the fields are actually coming along. We're getting these bars right up actually. The weed control will be the thing. But we plowed the field, so the weed control should be quite good. Yeah, the 82 is my environmental score. The higher your environmental score means the more environmental money you get back on top of your actual product. But, and how good your yield is and that sort of stuff. So, what I kind of want to know is, with the weed rate, because we plowed the field, does plowing deject? Because cultivating's better than plowing, isn't it? And then doing natural or doing raking of the weeds is actually sometimes better. That's right, isn't it? So plowing can actually hurt your score, is from what I remember. I think I remember seeing something about that. Honda 450. Is that Honda 450? That's a thumper. That's a thumper bike, isn't it? Honda 450. How are you, friendo? Game code? I don't know what you mean by game code. Yeah, you want to get you... Oh, no. I'm not on multiplayer, friendo. Not yet. I'll be setting up a multiplayer server for the actual members of the channel when I just have some downtime in the background. At the moment, I'm bloody flat out in the backgrounds, but I want to get a server set up for the members of the channel. I'm thinking no man's land, so everyone starts the same. Everyone gets a plot of land, and we all have to kind of work towards getting your farms built up and stuff. And I'd love to see the kinds of cool stuff everyone could do on the No Man's Land playthrough. I think that'll be a really fun thing. It's just something I've been thinking of for a bit on what we would actually do in terms of getting everyone involved on a multiplayer server. No, this is my bad debt playthrough series, friendo. But yeah, thanks for asking anyway. Thanks for inquiring. I'm just gonna go side to side because this hill's getting quite steep for the poor dude's far. Didn't take long to, after I got the initial scrappy bits out of the way, it didn't take too long to get this field done, did it? Okay, so next field we're going to do the two smaller fields back at camp. However, I think we should just do one field of canola for our factory. I'm just trying to think of another product we might put in the ground. I want to see the prices on what the best product is going to be per price. I think we're going to check that out. Missed a couple of little patches. I wonder what's the best sort of price. What's going to yield the most? Still got some sleep in my eyes. Right. The next, the wheat fields, they're the next month, aren't they? We're only going to do one grain field, the big one. I think that'll be enough. We've still got 16,000 litres of grain, of wheat grain, in the actual silo. Okay, just tidy up these little bits. Did I do the lime on these fields? Did I lime these ones already? Does anyone remember? I have to check. I don't think I have. Right. Now my Control V is not working at the moment. Control V. There we go. Okay. Lovely. I'm going to drop, which one off? I'm going to drop the back one off. Yeah, is it just me, or did the chickens in the last series just burn through the grain? And mind you, I probably don't have as many chickens at the moment as I did on that one. But yeah, they seem to burn through the grain. I've done that poorly again. I think I'm going to drop by the workshop. I'm just going to get this topped up with seed just for the rest of the field, so we don't have to come back up. But that's pretty much planted now. I think we just have to do... We might run... I probably should have done... We're going to have to throw lime on it. We're just going to have to throw lime on it, I think. Oh, you got the Fed Vario 314. So you upgraded it. Did you give it an engine upgrade to get the 314? How does that thing go? Because that's the newer version of the Fendt 500. It's a smaller counterpart, but it's a more modern tractor than the Fendt 500. How's it go in terms of farm work? Oh, that bloke was going to cross the road and then he just decided not to. Fair enough, buddy. You do you. Wait. Do I have seed back home? I certainly do. Seed, seed, and more seed. Right, well we definitely don't need seed. What's that? That's fertilizer. That's fertilizer. Okay. We just need... I think... what I do need to do is get that lime sorted out then. Okay. We can head home with this. We'll fill up our seed there. How about we go cabin view for a little bit? In the cabin. Right, we're definitely going to have to line it up, but I want to get those other smaller fields sorted. So once we get home and I put the seeds in, I'll just check then what crop we're going to put in those two smaller fields. They're not really, they're kind of, oh, they're really small. I don't know if they're worth doing anything but just maybe an extra bout of canola, to be honest. You guys got any thoughts on that? I mean, we do have a canola, we do have an oil factory, so it makes sense to just put more canola in the ground. It depends how quickly we get through this canola oil until the next harvest season, I guess. Whoa, bit of a sharp drop in the road. I still really want that field. Really want that field. I had a little accident. Nothing too serious. I'm going to just have a look here. We're still indicating, I'm well aware. Just have a look at this for a sec. Now, what yields the best price? Best price 156. Best price for canola is like 2,000 just by itself. Oats 19. That's not too bad. 113 and 12. Soybeans 36. We could throw soybeans in, but we're not going to get a lot of soybeans out of these two small fields we got, are we? Hey Mazzy, how are we, friendo? Hope you're well. Hope you had a great day today. We could throw soybeans in, but maybe we buy another field and put soybeans in. You know what? I'm just going to chuck the canola in, regardless. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the one trailer here. I'm going to set a worker off on this while I go sort out the lime and everything. You been doing a heap of editing? Editing's the worst. It's not the worst, but sometimes I don't do myself any favors when I record. I should be writing check marks down. I've got a whiteboard here for that exact reason, for when I record, to go at this point, put a cut in here, do this, do that. But then I record and I don't do any of it. I get so wrapped up in the game, and then I'm like, I should have bloody written on the whiteboard. I know. I know. And my editing is nowhere near as complex as what your editing seems like it is. Your editing's like way more in depth than mine, Mazzy. Yes, I have dropped by and I have checked out your content. You too can go by Mazzy's channel and check out his fantastic content. Right, I'll set the worker off on this, see how they go. Off you go, my little minion. Let's get a new. Let's get the bucket of lime. Reversing was a bad idea. Reversing was a bad idea. Oh, looks like there's a heap of lime in it. U-B-E-A-U-T. Oh, Hank is up. I might actually have to open the door for Hank. I forgot to do that this morning. Be right back. You're right, friend. You know what I do want to do? You know what I want to do? Well, you know what I want, what I really, really want? I want to do this. What is my... Just gonna put those over there. I want to see if we can do some upgrades to this spreader. I'm unhappy with the spreading ability of this trailer. So let's wash it all down. Back it into the workshop. Wow, we should back it into the workshop and see what we can do, hey? Holy moly, it's filthy. We'll wash you too. Make sure you wash the grill out, okay? Wash all that mud and stuff out of the grill. Let it breathe. Let the Fent breathe again. Alright, wash all that off there. Let's get this thing clean and respectable for working on. Respectable. Oh, look, it's like a brand new bloody trailer. I was going to take it all the way to the other workshop just to be a little bit more realistic, but we can just work on it here. Let's just say I've ordered the parts in that I need and we're going to fit them ourselves. Don't argue with me, I ordered the parts in, okay? I put my head on there. There. We're gonna go with the 6 meter spreading unit. I'm also going to, yeah, the narrow tires are on it. I'm gonna put an extension on it. It's 8,000 for that spreader extension, by the way. I'm actually gonna go a big extension. I really want to get this thing as big as we can get it with the 6 meters. Going to help us out. 9,000. It's gonna cost us, but we're doing it. I ordered the parts in. Don't argue with me. That's going to be much better. Okay. Did I have more lime over here, by the way? Drag a bag of lime. Drag a bag. I don't think I had any lime over here, did I? No, it's all fertilizer and seeds. That's right, we do. We're gonna drive past there and use a lot of that. Just double checking over there. Right, brilliant. The only thing is I need the dude's far to be doing the liming as well, unless I put the kit on this as well. It would make sense, wouldn't it? How much is the kit gonna cost us? Kit Harrington. Let's just come down here and check this, because I'll get the tractor to work on that one next. Ooh, lovely, lovely. You know what? I might make this. I might make this wheat with that one. I would just have 2 wheat fields here with the small track. And you know what? If I'm going to do that, we should probably join it. We'll join it after next season. Are you sure? The sensors are for everything. The sensors also do the seeding and stuff, don't they? They do the seed, they do the lime. I'm pretty sure they do it all. Is there a way we can check that? Is it under miscellaneous? I forget. No, what's it under again? It's a tractor edition. Yeah. That's not a section that says tractor edition though, is there? I forget where I bought it. I forget what section it's under. You mean like it's not an object? If I just go... Oh, hang on. You know what? I can just probably look at my own. No, I can't. Okay, it's an yeah. It's an addition. So I wanted to read about it. I saw, yeah, Acer Pro Compact. I wanted to read about it. I wonder if there's a thing under here then. The weather. I forgot about the weather stations and everything as well, which would probably help us out. Crop sensors for nitrogen and fertilizer. Right. So that's what we probably need to get, is it? 2 sensors are available. One is active, the Acer Pro Active on, and one passive, the Acer Pro Compact. The active sensor is mounted at the front in a screenshot above. It has a pulsing light source and can be used day and night. The passive sensor is mounted on the cab and requires daylight to function. Right. The sensors can be used when the crop has enough green leaves for the sensors to detect. That's just for the biomass and nutrient content of crops varies across each field, also seasonal for optimal and sustainable nitrogen fertilization. So it is just for fertilizer then, Amy. Yeah, okay, so it is just basically, yeah, you're right. This might be handy for us, because when we're going to start throwing manure around the place, this might be actually quite handy for us. With the Precision Farming DLC, the weed distribution on your fields changes. Weeds may appear in bigger or smaller patches. As weeds do not grow. The DLC adds a John Deere R732i power spray, which we would love to have. Variable seed rate. Yeah, okay. So I could get away with not actually having to fit. So you think I don't have to fit anything to the Fendt when it comes to liming? Because if that's the case, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay, we're just going to use the Fendt then, because that's going to be much quicker. I just want to check this by planting. Next month is planting for wheat. I don't think we need that much wheat. I'm going to go with more canola, just in this little field. Oh, it'd be handy if I put the seeder down, the drill down. Alright, I need to, once I get the worker set off on this, I need to go and let Hank out. Hang on, buddy, you're being a good boy. You should see Hank after his bath. Oh my gosh, he's like silk. He's so soft. He smells so good. You're all soft, aren't you, kiddo? He's got the silkiest, softest ears as well. He is... It's just night and day. You were a dirty pup, weren't you, before yesterday? He went and had a beautiful play in the park. He got so filthy in the park too, it was unreal. He loved it. There's like this water tap in the park for the dogs. It's that little bowl that hangs off the actual taps. And he, I filled it up with water, and Hank's got this funny thing with water in bowls. He always pulls the water out, like he digs the water out, like he's bailing out of a ship. He's so funny, and there was just water going everywhere, which caused mud. Oh, he was just having a ball. I just kept filling it up, and he just kept bailing it out. Hey, buddy, but now you're all clean and stuff. I know, kiddo, just, you're being very good. Just one sec. I'll get you out there. I'll get you out and about. I completely forgot to open the door this morning. Because Hank normally gets up and he comes downstairs with me when I have a coffee and stuff. He decided to stay rugged up in bed this morning. So I didn't want to wake him. He looked so peaceful. Alrighty. Oh, Ham. Stuck on the gate. Stuck on the gate. Oh, no. No, tractor gate. Oh, I've made it worse. That's not helping. I wanted to push it around. Hang on, buddy. I'll be with you. I'm coming. There we go. Lamey. Tractor gate 2023. I know, kiddo. One sec. You're busting, aren't you? We'll get you out and about, Hanker. So let me get this. Let me get... Gary or Rachel, take your bets. Gary or Rachel, take your bets. I don't have much to do, but it's going to allow me to get this done. Gary it is! Ah, everyone said Gary, and it is Gary. Right, I'll just let Hank out. Right, still going. Gary's a bit slow on this field. Mazzy, good vibes, friendo. The greatest of vibes. Okay. Right, well you finish off that for us, friend. You don't have much to do. Let's go get this done. Straighten my back up here. Oh, that's better. Make the chair a bit straighter. Let's get out, get liming. You know what? I'll do this field down here first, actually. It's not a bad idea. Excuse me, chickens. Watch out. Coming through. Now that we've got the new upgrades on the spreader. It's still not the ultimate spreader I want to keep, but it's a good upgrade to beginners. It was the best of upgrades. It was the greatest of upgrades. Why do you say that, Zero? That's a much better spread width we've got to work with now. I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of this sheep theme. So we've got 3 canola fields. Totally fine, because 2 of them are small. And we have an oil factory that we need to feed the machine. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they thought that. I think they were just asking. I don't think they thought. I think they were just asking if there was... if they could play multiplayer on it, or if I was doing multiplayer, can they play? I think that's what the case was. Which... I in turn said... that once stuff quietens down in the background for me, because at the moment, just with stuff going to hospitals and stuff, I just don't have time to manage a server at the moment. But Zero, the plan will be for the members that we probably do. We're going to do multiplayer on No Man's Land, where everyone starts off with a plot of land, and we all and everyone sort of builds up almost from nothing to see, and I'd love to, like, after a while, see how everyone's builds are going, how their farms are looking, that sort of stuff. Now, if that's the case, we'd obviously have to also set up a limit on how many properties you could buy. And then everyone would have to, we'd have to work out, like, I want everyone to be able to have their choice of where they can buy and live and build and do their farming, but we also have to be respectful of how much land everyone gets and where that land is going to be. So it kind of almost would turn into a bit of a, I want to live here, I want to buy that bit of land, does anyone have a problem with it kind of thing. Work that sort of stuff out in the long run. Everyone's really amicable on this channel anyway, and I'm pretty sure we could work it out in a way that, you know, you may end up with four plots of land eventually. So if you designate you're in this corner and you want to be able to get those 4 bits of land, sort of thing. Anyway, we'd work the logistics out. Yeah, we would talk about the logistics of it, and we would work it out. We might get a map of, like, No Man's Land. We might get a map of No Man's Land. I'll put it in the chat, and we can sort of designate where everyone wants to be on that map. Am I a good driver? In real life, I think I'm a good driver. In this game, I think I'm a terrible driver. I crashed into everything in this game. Yeah, in this game, I crashed into bloody everything. Yeah. Right. That's some good lemon. Right, pack that up. We're going to go up to the top field now. At least those 2 fields are done. So we've just got the wheat field next month, I think it is, isn't it? We're also gonna have to check in on the cows soon as well. Oh, look at all that manure, that slurry building up. All the slurry there. Where's the actual stats on the cattle? The stats on the cattle and the silver spoon. We've got straw, we've got 0 liters of milk, we've got 1500 liters of slurry. Yummy manure. Yum, yummy. We could probably put in an alfalfa. We're literally just only giving them hay at the moment. Which is, I mean, they're only, what? We've only got 4 Swiss cow, 4 of each. And they're 4 months old. Okay, so they're not even fully mature yet. Luckily, we've got a bit of silage in here. We have got another mowing coming up. So luckily, we've got a fair whack of silage here. And we've got hay and we've got straw ready to go, haven't we? I just need to get the mixer wagon. Yep, so... That's a grass bale. Is that grass bales? Okay. Grass bales can sit here. Are they hay? Have I got hay bales here? Oh, that's a hay bale. Okay, right. So that's hay. That's hay. Okay, cool. So the hay bales, I'm just going to stack the hay bales up over here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Straw over here. Which we're going to need more of. I don't like that you can push them through the walls. That's kind of frustrating. I should really be doing this with the actual front loader, but whatever. Really, game? I just sorted that out. Okay, we got more silage here. That's going to be sold off. We're going to sell all that. More hay here. Right, so we got plenty of hay and straw and grass at the moment. In fact, we've got more than enough hay at the moment. Okay. Hey. We've got plenty of silage. I'm going to sell that stuff. Am I? No, I'm going to sell the pit stuff. I'm going to use that silage up first. Right, so we got plenty for total mixed ration. Nice physics there, I know. So we're going to sell all that because we are going to have plenty of we've only got 8 cows, okay? Let's everyone just calm down for a second. They're not even fully grown yet. Everyone just calm down for a second. Everyone's like, yeah, we are calm. How about you just chill out, Ham? Alright, whatever. Chilled. I'm chilled, gang. I'm chilled. Right, we must be doing some mowing soon. I mean, manure shows up in the barn. Is that the pit outside, Amy? That pit out at the end there? This field's still not harvest yet, eh? Ready to harvest. I really want this field. Our grass, I think it's got one more growth state in it before we're going to mow it. How much is that field at the moment? How much is that field in the window? Ooh. Ooh, okay. They want 115,000 for it. I think I would prefer this field for 185,000. Yeesh. $390,000 for that grass field. You would make all that back in almost one hit with that field, I reckon. Still undecided about that oat field. See, if we bought that oat field, we could harvest it. We could actually plant grass in it. We could take down the fence and we could almost merge these two fields. Yeah, I don't know. Or I don't get it and we just save the money and get a bigger field, which we might do. You know what happens when you text on your phone and drive? You probably crash. One sec, gang. I'll just pull in. I gotta make a call. One sec. I'll just pull up into here. Run over the pedestrian. I have to make an important call. Pedestrian be damned. Okay, all good. I think... right. Right. Okay, that... Hey. What the heck's going on here? Wish I owned this. It's gonna be very handy for doing stuff. I mean, this game, I just love it. It's just got so much to offer. Like, who would have thought a game about farming would be one of the biggest games in the world for a long time, like always. It is like, okay, I say one of the biggest games, but when you think about how many people actually do play this from all walks of life, non-farming people, farming people even play, even farmers play this game. Like, it's crazy. Pure speculation on my part. I don't know if farmers actually do play this game, but I would assume some of them have before and have enjoyed it. And gone, this is nothing like farming. This takes all the hard work out of farming, so it's really nice. But you know what I mean, right? It's just therapeutically enjoyable. I just find it therapeutically enjoyable. Goat Simulator was also played. Yep. I never played Goat Simulator. Is that something I should be checking out on the stream, do we think? Goat Simulator? Never played it in my life. I don't know. Like, what is the premise of Goat Simulator, for crying out loud? I have to? Well, if you say so, I have to. What the heck is Goat Simulator even about? You just roll around as a goat, chewing people's clothes off their clotheslines? Goat Simulator is top tier 0. Is it? So are we gonna have to check it out, are we? Now you need me to play it. Total noob tries his hand at Goat Simulator. Can't even eat people's clothes. Man, do I love trees in this game. I love trees in real life. Get a bit extra zoom out. No, you can cut them down. If they're on your property, you can cut them down. I hate when I miss that. I didn't miss it. Oh, Ham, you muppet. Just keep going. Yeah, you can cut them down. The days, I've got it set on 3 times at the moment. I should really have it set on 5 times. But you can set it 1-to-1, so we're actually rolling in real time at the moment. Like 1 minute is 1 minute, right? I can set it to 5 times regular speed. 5 times is probably a little bit... No, is that right? 5 times? I don't know. Or you can go really fast, right? And really burn through the time. 360, whatever. 5 times is generally good because you get through a full day. You can get what you want done. It's a good sort of measure. I generally play between 3 and 5 times speed. And then you can realistically set however you want. I've got it set on 2-day months, right? So every 2 in-game days is a whole month. Just to help progress a little bit. You can set it on 1-day months. A lot of people do that. You can set it to be even longer. But I find 2 days is good because you can get stuff done and you can progress not too bad. I find this game like, it's like painting the ground with pixels. I'm literally just using a pixel tractor to paint brown into white. You know, like that's what it seems like. I'm getting my farming Bob Ross on. As you can see. Just a little dash. We're making tractor pixel artwork, Bob Ross style. If I had a farm, old McHammy had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. What would my main produce be? Grass. Be a grass farmer. No, something where I can drive a big combine harvester. I think that'll be cool. Big tractors, big combines. I think that'll be cool. Well, being from Queensland, right? Being in Queensland here in Australia, Queensland is known highly for its sugarcane. So if I was here in my home state where I am, I would probably do sugarcane farming, to be honest, because it's one of the biggest produces here in Queensland. Right, homeward bound. Yeah, 100%. Silage, hay. You saw it there before with those bales. Silage, hay. There's also grass farms. Think about it. There's massive grass farms here for people that, you know, for landscapers that are doing landscaping jobs, big landscaping jobs. So grass farm, not only just for cattle and farm work, but for actual landscapers. So there's massive grass farms where they actually grow the grass and then they cut it up. They cut it into the strips, and so it can be rolled out and turfed. Stuff. There's some massive grass farms actually just down the road from me that have been, they've been going for years and years, well before I was born, the same company. Yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, so, I mean, sugarcane, probably here in Queensland where I am. Very soft. Not the cooch. It'd have to be like the, what's the good grass here? Or maybe the cooch is not a bad one here, but I think the good one is, I think it's called Sir Walter. There's a grass called, or a buffalo blade is pretty nice. Buffalo blade's really nice grass. But I think the Sir Walter is like the really nice grass, it's called here in Australia. Hey buddy, you been out in the sun? Oh, Hank is back from his adventures outside. He's now climbed up onto his couch. Had a big yawn. And he's staring at me. Staring intently. Yeah, remember to drink water. I just had a drink. Everyone hydrate. Let's do what Amy said. Yeah, so Amy, is this the pit here where we're going to shovel that manure? So I can open that door and I can sort of roll it all out here, can't I? So at the moment, we've got only 183 litres of manure. That's what the manure looks like, right? It's not very much. We actually probably should put some more bedding in here for these Yes. Look at all that. That would stink. That would it would stink. I can just imagine it. I'm gagging, and it's not even real. I think my dead zone's all incorrect or something. What's going on here? No, they should be right. I've just got to check something. A save's not a bad idea. I've got to check something. I'm just checking. Close that. I just got to check my wheel settings here in Logitech. Because, no, it's okay. I'm going to just drop that down to maybe that. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, that tractor's over there. We need to put that stuff away. Although we're going to be planting next month the wheat crop into there, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think the cover crop worked, Amy. I don't know if Amy's still here or not. If she's here, I don't know if the cover crop worked. I don't know if it was worth putting in. It did? Did it though? I know that it only fertilizes what it does for that certain field. It did, didn't it? Yeah, actually, because you can see here, nitrogen levels pretty good. You think it did work? How do I know for sure? I want to know for sure. We own all of this land here. This is our cow pastures in here. That's our cow barn. That's the cows can roam in all this area. It's all fenced. We own that field, that field, that field, that field, and that field. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, the nitro you're talking about here, aren't you? That's definitely gone up. Because it used to be down here somewhere, I thought, but... Oh, you definitely learn. You learn. It's actually really good. I mean, it's never going to be accurate. It's a game, right? We all know it's a game. Okay, you're silly if you think it's not. Oh, what's just happened there? Don't know what's going on with my force feedback. Oh yeah, in non-precision it works amazing. It's doesn't it give you both applications in non-precision? Man, I'm chasing my tail heaps. Oh, okay. I thought the nitrogen score goes up overall. It's your overall score, isn't it? So I was just looking at that. So see, it hasn't come up here with any kind of fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. Mineral fertilizer. Lime. Ah, all good, Mazzy. You lurk away. Yeah, but that's what gets me so concerned is when you actually spread, the levels actually go from that to like up here. That's how many kilos per hectare it requires, doesn't it, for fertilizer? I'm so confused as it sometimes. I get myself all turned around. Can we get off that now? I get myself so mixed up. That's economic analysis, right? That just tells me that that field requires that much, doesn't it? Where does it actually tell me your nitrogen levels are good? That's what I want to know. Like when I look at this field and it says nitrogen bad, that's what I go off. I go off that and go, nitrogen is bad. The scale is how much is required for the field, is it not? So when you look at that and then you look at that color, it needs either 60 or 80 kilograms per hectare of fertilizer for that field. Isn't that what that means? Either way, we're going to be putting another application on anyway at some point. My brain said, no, the scale is how much is on the field. Okay, that seems... My small brain is struggling to comprehend that. I don't know why I struggle with this system. It just, in my head, it doesn't look right in my head ever, and I can't get my head around it ever. And then when I do get my head around it, I just completely forget it again next time. But I'll get there. My small brain is not working well. That's the yield information, which is actually not too bad. pH is fine, because we just did it. Yeah. I just feel like that should be up around here, but maybe we put another application. Added about 20. Oh. See, Amy, when you put it like that, now I understand. Thank you. That, to me, see... If something said here, like that's the kind of smarts I need something to say. You would start off at 0. You now are up to about 60 kilos is on there. But you want to get up to about 140, 160, 180, okay? That to me is what I need to understand. Right. So our cover crop only added about that much. Thank you, Amy. You're the best around. I now understand. I now completely understand. All in that one little sentence that you just put there. That's brilliant. Right, water is... Let's check our levels here for our product. That was that simple. Water's not too bad. It'll probably last another month, but I'm gonna just top it up anyway. Can't believe how easy that was in the end. No, not necessarily the nitrogen needed, because each field is dependent, you're right, on how bad it is, yeah. But I actually completely understand how that scale system works now on that thing, so that's really good. Thank you. You made it easy to understand for me. Right. How much water this needs? Yeah, we'll go top up the other. We may as well top up the other one. We're about to sleep. We're in the 1st of August, so these will be good for the whole of August then. I wouldn't need to put in any fertilizer. It depends on the crop you put in. Right, okay. So each crop is more dependent on different types or different amounts of fertilizer comparatively to other crops. Hey, what's Pixel Hank doing in here? Oh, wow. That actually uses a lot of water, doesn't it? No, it doesn't need to be in green. No, I get that. No, but that's what was confusing me. I was like, why doesn't it look better? But it makes more sense now that the fact that that cover crop has only added that probably percentage. I needed to know it worked on a scale like you start at 0. That's what I needed my brain to figure out. The scale system. It was I couldn't get the scale system around my head. That's fantastic now. It's all sort of just clicked a little bit more, and then next time we play, you watch me forget. I hate this tap. Why doesn't the tap line up properly? There we go. Why do I want to deactivate it? It's not fully done yet, is it? We've got stuff in there, haven't we? Can't be all used up already. Yeah, we've got heaps of canola in there still. Yeah, I don't want to deactivate it yet. We've only made one pallet. Yeah. We only have one pallet made so far, but it's starting to go. Not a bad idea to check when the prices are good for canola. You've got a canola farm. Canola oil looking at November, December. So we'll do a sale around that time of the year, I think. But the sunflower oil. Oh, have I not got them deactivated? Oh, okay, just deactivate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, deactivate those ones. So they still cost you money even though they're not doing anything. Right. Good to know. Look at us learning. Right. We are done for the day here. Can I just check sales? I don't know if there's a... No, I checked the sales last time. I'm probably looking at this one to start out with. It's not a big one. 11.9 cubic meters. And then these are shredders. What we got here? That's 49,000 and that's 20. That's like, that looks way better. That's 22. That's 23.8. That is slightly cheaper. I'd probably go for this one. We're a couple of months away from this probably, I think. Okay. And then planting next month is... Well, we've still got another day in August here, so we can just sort of burn through August now, I think. I'll check. The chicken should be okay. We don't have any sheepies yet. But we're not mowing this month either, that's the other thing. Oh god. We are not mowing. No, not ready. It'll be ready next month, I think. Right, let's go have a nap. Thank you, Amy. That was brilliant information, by the way. Absolutely cleared everything up. We better put food in Hanky's bowl. Oh, you know what? I got the dog last night. In Baldur's Gate, is what I mean. It was a bad shot. Good shot. The white one's called Scratch. Are you telling me there's multiple dogs? Scratch or Scratch? Yeah, Scratch, the white one. He's so cute. I love him. He gets me things. Oh my god, you quit. You had to kill him? What? That sounds horrible. Why did you kill Scratch? Why did you kill my Scratch? What? There's an owlbear cub? No. Where the heck do you find that? Right. Get the ball, buddy. Yay! Just like the real Hank gets the ball and runs away with it. Oh, okay. We'll play the ball. Okay, ready? Let me pick the ball up. If you get out of the way. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, why was that being so janky then? Good boy. Okay. We're still not planning. We're doing nothing this month, this day. This day we do nothing. Oh, what the heck is this? Slurry distributors can be attached to suitable slurry tanks. Wow, that's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Okay. I think we just sleep again. I don't know why I hesitate on the sleeping, we just have to do it. August, it's been amazing. Oh, peace out. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. Did you end up getting him, Sammy? I want this owlbear cub, Amy. Is the owlbear? Can you only have one pet, or can you have multiple pets? Okie Ladoki. We are now into September. Let's check some levels here. Water level okay there. Water level fine there. Was that last night, was it? Bugger. Right, we've got lettuces. We've got crops in here which will need some weeding. Okay. And we are planting this field now. Wheat. I just don't think... I would love to do a soybean cycle in this field. I need to know 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. We've got 150 chickens. Where is I've got 22,000 straw, 16,000 wheat. Oh, it's hard to get. You have to kill his mother and then rescue him from the goblins. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. That's a full coop, yeah. I'm just wondering if the 16,000 wheat we're here would get us through another 2 seasons. It probably won't, will it? Because I really wanted to plant soybeans. But we can't plant soybeans till April. So maybe we plant... I'm going to plant the wheat in this field. I'm just going to be done with it. We're going to buy another field that I can probably put some soybeans in, I think. I need to switch you to... That's oats, is it not? That's wheat. Is that right? Wheat, yep. Okay, so... No, I'm gonna put you... on that side this time. I'm gonna see how we go on this side. Of course you're bloody not on that. Can you switch to wheat? Does that mean they're both set on wheat? They're both set on wheat. Hate when it does that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please tell me that's all wheat. Wheat. Canola. Are you friggin' serious, game? Which one is your that? So you need to be wait. Why are you not switching? Now you're wait. And now you're wait. Okay. I probably need to fill up the seeds, do I not? I didn't even think about that. Let me just get away from this top end. I'm just having one of those really bad judgment days. I hate towing machinery in this game, let alone towing double machinery like this. It's really hard to try and get like into corners and stuff. I'm gonna need to fill the seeds up on one of these too. That one, thanks. Right, where did I put the tines? I put them up here, did I not? I did indeedly do. Indeedly doodly. We may as well fill this thing right up. We'll take all three. Give me this for a sec. I don't think they'll be that heavy. We'll see how we go. If they're super heavy, I'll have to put the weight on the back. Precision driving, not. Okay, we're okay. Now, which one was the one? The front one was the one that probably needs to be topped up first. Been so finicky today. There we go. Now, of course, I don't have fertilizer in this. Do you think I should be putting fertilizer in it, or should I just do the fertilizer run later? Or maybe this field we should test to see what it does with the fertilizer. Probably not a bad idea, you know. Even though I've already done some of it. No, I'll leave it. We'll do the fertilizer later. We'll do it all in one hit. I'm so bad today. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Right, now. How now, brown cow? Right, once I can get drunk farming, drunk farming at 10 a.m. I've had a couple of Irish whiskies. I mean, Irish coffees. No, what we'll do is I'll do a couple of headlands on here. Once again, I'll set a worker off. Then we will crack on, because we're going to be doing some mowing. I don't want to get more... Scroll in. That grass will be ready to cut, and I want to cut it. Wouldn't mind upgrading our forage wagon to something better. Also, damn it, I've got silage in the forage wagon. I might have to tip it back out. Or we might have to sell it and make some money. I don't really want to sell it just yet. Oh, that was close to that tree. I'll just do another strip down the bottom here. Probably zero. Probably not. Just really bad ham driving. Oh, it's nice and relaxing. You know, I really enjoyed the Sons of the Forest playthrough yesterday. I'm glad we did both endings. We got both endings done. But boy, that game can be quite stressful when you're constantly under attack. At least with this game, the only stressful part is my own stuff ups, so I can handle that. I'm good. I said zero, and I quoted, I'm good at driving in real life. In this game, I am not. I'm good at driving. I'm good at driving, gang. Crash. Proceeds to crash into everything. Excuses, excuses. Nice sort of misty, foggy day on the farm, isn't it? I think it looks cool. Unless there's a bushfire. None of us can smell that, so we'll never know. Alright, so I'll do one more strip down the back side there. And we'll set the worker off and we can crack on mowing. I don't have a small weeder, so we can't exactly do that weeding either. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Trees, 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 trees. I mean, it's probably not going to take us long to do this ourselves, to be honest, at this rate. It's actually quite quick, isn't it? With this width. I got a feeling that I belong. I need to put some music on in the background for everyone, don't I? So I stop singing. It's the cleanest dog in town, aren't you, Hanker? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we'll just go back up the top and kick off the worker. I don't know how the worker goes with this, with double setup. Double trouble. But I guess we'll see. Okay. I don't know if I can set it up like just to go from here, but we'll see how they go. We got Gary helping out again today. How's he going to go with this? I think he'll be okay. Well, I don't know, it's Gary. It is Gary, isn't it? I don't know how he'll go. Let's just see what the AI make of this turning this around. They definitely reverse it better than me. It's not me. No, I'm not doing anything. Good job, Gary. I'm just gonna stop you there, Paolo. I think I'll just take over from here, eh? The AI doesn't like this trailer. Well, that's the thing. Probably because I started him off on the wrong side. I probably should have started him off at the other end. But it's not going to take us long to do this anyway. So the only weeding we've got to do this year is the 2 small fields, because we actually... Whoa, don't you go into that field. Because we actually plowed up the 2 big fields this year. I knew you would do that, Ham. Trying to get too greedy on that end trailer. Yeah, it's literally probably going to be quicker for me to do this than have to put Gary on it and then come back and fix everything up. Just as quick for me to run the last couple of lines down here, I think. One day we'll have a nice big seed drill. This is going to be a big wheat harvest, I'll be honest. Which might actually be good, because the following year, the next crop we put in the ground here might actually be soybeans, I think. If we can manage to get a big yield out of this, which is going to net us lots of wheat, it might hold us out for a couple of years, so we can have a profit. We can have a bit of a profit crop, a crop profit, because at the moment the only profit we're yielding from this farm is eggs, and we're not producing eggs that quickly, to be honest. So am I sure I'm not under the influence? No, I'm just really, I'm having an off day, Zero. That's all I can put it down to. I'm having an off day with the tractor. Look at these patches I've just missed as well. Look, you think mine was bad though. Gary got it completely wrong. I don't know what Gary was doing. Yeah, we should have used a vent for this too. Right. Are we going to wrap? I don't know if we should wrap some silage bales this round. I don't know if we should be making more hay as well. I have a feeling we're going to use hay and silage a lot when it comes to the cows. I might do everything silage this run. Yeah, I'm going to do a full silage run today. We might wrap them as well. And then we'll have everything we make today silage wise, we'll have ready for selling in winter, at the peak in winter. Yeah. That way when winter comes, which is not far, September, we've got October, November, so hopefully today we can make a bit of money, is what I'm hoping. Right, just this last little bit to go. The thing will need to be limed. Wonder if I can put the worker on to lime the field even. Maybe we can get that done with the worker. I can't see why not. Probably just one more down strip and then we're good. Then we've got all our seeding done for the year. So far. We haven't bought another field yet though, have we? And the drills can get packed away. Right. Do a Yui! Right. Have we still got Dan here, or is Dan just hanging out? Oh, we're gonna miss a little strip there, aren't we? Yep. We'll get it. We'll get you on the way back, friendo. Don't you worry. This is quite a big field when you look at it. It is actually quite a large field. Oakley dokley. Get this last little strip. Pack up the cedars. You beauty! Good job done. Come up to this flat section first before I unhook these. I went over the canola bit, yeah. I'll just double check. I definitely drove over it. Yeah. Not seeing any canola around here. Cool. Ah, nice. You're sowing some canola. These are like, who are the two naughty, Zero you might know, who are the two naughty, or the naughty trucks out of Thomas the Tank Engine? You know the naughty trucks? Did they have a name at all, or they didn't have a name? They were just the naughty trucks. And they would always push Thomas down the hill and everything. Check on the map. I'll check on the map, Amy. I will. I'll put these away first. They were just called troublesome trucks, weren't they? Yeah, okay. I don't know if they'll fit in there, will they? Also they can't go in that bay. Ah, damn it. They can go in that bay, yeah, though. Ah, Ham, I keep going wrong arm down. Yeah. Left arm down, buddy. Left arm down. Left arm down. Right arm down. Right arm down. Right arm down. It's just not swinging back quick enough. Alright, I'll get it lined up like that then. These are really hard to back, these things, because they're so wide and their trailer leverage is short and they're really wide, so they're actually quite hard to maneuver into place. They're not going to fit in there either. Okay, well that's that. They just have to sit out. Oh no, I know where I put them. Yeah, okay. I put them up in the other area last time. Right, my bad. Just back around already. I don't know why it's struggling to back around. Because it's so wide. Right, I know where I put them last time. They live up in here. I wouldn't mind actually just storing the silage, but the bales I'm going to use for total mix for the cows. I wouldn't mind storing them up in here, but these kind of seem like the perfect spot for these seeders, for these drills. Have I seen Talk to You? I haven't. What's Talk to Me? Tell me about this. A horror movie. Ooh. Is it good? Oh, is it scary? Don't know if I'll be able to watch that by myself. I don't know if Hank will be able to watch that by himself. Yeah, Hank. Yeah. He doesn't like scary stuff. There is a cute bulldog in it. Oh, please tell me the bulldog doesn't get hurt. I can't. For some reason, I'm okay watching humans get hurt in some movies, but if animals get hurt in movies, I'm straight off it. I don't want to know about it. Same as games. If an animal gets hurt in a game, I don't want to know about it. I don't know why. I have this weird thing. Totally fine. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Good. I don't know why I have that weird thing, but I'm like, no, not the dog. Yeah, fine, whatever. Kill that person. Yeah, whatever. It's just that person. Oops. I just spat on the mic. Spitting chips again, Ham. You've got a fast tractor. Alright, well, I'll have to watch it now. Whoa, we're also severely low on lime. We have nowhere near enough lime for this job. We probably didn't need to do it, to be honest. It's actually not too bad. The lime's actually pretty good on this field, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's not so bad, we might actually get away with not having to use so much. Ah, okay. So it's an Aussie movie. I typically don't enjoy Aussie movies, but I'll have to have a look at it now. I can never get past Australian accents in Australian TV shows and movies. Oh, I don't know why. I think I've just watched too many UK and American movies. And then when you see Australians on the screen, you're just like, oh, stop talking. And here I am on the screen talking. I'm like, ooh, I'm no better. No, there are some great Australian shows and movies though that I have enjoyed in the past. I will be honest. But some of them, I haven't. Put it that way. There's an out there. I'm not, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Sam Worthington. I find him painful to watch sometimes. He always just seems like the world's against him. In whatever character he does, he always seems like he's so upset or the world's just against him. And I'm like, oh, buddy, chin up, buckaroo. I'm the same, Sammy. You can tell what I sound like anyway. But yeah, Sam Worthington, I watch him and his movies, and I'm always like, oh, Sam, mate, you're such a sad sack. Like, get over it. You're an Avatar, whatever. Or like, what was the other one? What was the one where he was a half god? What was he? Zeus's half child or whatever? Perseus? Is he Perseus? Is that the movie I'm thinking of when he played those movies? Oh, and I was just like, oh, you're such a sad sack. You've got bloody strong powers. Suck it up. Oh, I don't want to use it. I don't want any part of this. I don't want to use them. Get out of it, mate. I'd be using them. Clash of the Titans. That's it. Oh, he was such a drag in that. Good movies. I actually thoroughly enjoyed the movies, but he could have just chirped up a little bit. Plays the same character in every movie. I guess that's his thing. Hey, who am I to... He's a millionaire Hollywood actor, and here I am just rinsing him on his acting talent. Who am I to critic someone on their acting ability when they're successful in Hollywood? Oh, there goes Ham, shooting his mouth off again about actors. Oh, I've got no idea. That's just my opinion. And everyone's entitled to their opinion. Millionaires deserve a roast too. Oh, how good would a roast dinner be? Oh, yum. Right, well, this is not going to take long to do, but unfortunately we need to get more lime. So I'm gonna send the worker to take this up to the workshop so we can fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up. While we start to get the mowing ready. One sec, team. One second, team. One sec. Okay, that should work now. You beauty! I was hoping you'd get nailed with that, Zero. Thanks for always hanging out, Zero. You've been sniped, friendo. What was I was going to set you off on a job. You have been sniped. Okay, create a job, please. Can you please go to start the job, just start the job. Gary, start the job. Target is unreachable. Alright, off you go. Rachel. Oh, that's alright. You're always here hanging out. It's the least I can do. Plus, I haven't done a members stream for a little bit, and the members stream will be coming back. Gang, it will be coming back. In the meantime, I'm just going to start sniping people. Memberships. Your love is like a... So I'm just... From now on, I'm going to do random member snipes. Ooh, okay. We've only got... We've got this front mower. However, this front mower... If I just unpack you for a sec there, friendo. You don't do swath drop. You need the rear to do the swath drop. But if I mow you with the trailer behind and pick it up as we go, will that work? Or are we better off... Oh, what do we have here? We've got a drill. That's a 3 meter drill. What the heck? Hay and forage pack? What is this thing? What the heck is this thing? Hay and forage pack. A rig track. What is your attachment on the front here? And how do I look at your combinations? What do you actually do, buddy? What do you even come under? What the heck are you? I need to know now. You're not even a telehandler. Let's look under miscellaneous. No, we got a bicycle. Skids. It's not a skid steer. It looks like a tractor more than anything. Dad. What? Riggy track. It's right here. But I want to know what it does. Like, what's this attachment here for? I'd love to see what your combinations are. Tractors are required to pull trailers and tools. Oh, okay. It hitches to... You just pull trailers and tools and stuff around with it, do you? Is it just a... Hey, Johnny, how are we, friendo? Is it just literally a machine for just pulling stuff around the yards and everything? Maybe. Also... Why am I not being able to see their combinations? You just think it's a small tractor. I do too. It's only 75 horses. This thing here. Right, how much is our harvester worth? 66,000. But if we repaint it and, yeah. Look, that if I, once again, I don't know why I can't see the combination. What is it? It's the T560. We go here, go to harvesters and go T560 combinations. It gives us a 7.6 meter header. We currently have a 6 meter header. So we go up to 1.6 meters. Plus that's 43,000. So you're looking at about $150,000 for this harvester. This 8S would be brilliant, by the way. 205 to 305 horsepower. Look at that thing. What an absolute massive weapon that is. 91,000. As much as it would hurt me to sell this, we could sell the Dutes Far and get that Massey. Anyone in favor of selling the DF? Repainting it, fixing it, selling it, and getting the Massey? Oh, classy blue. What do we think about that? No, don't get it. You want me to keep the DF and not get the Massey? It's a big tractor. We do have the Fent. I could also switch this out for the Fent. What do we go to on this? 305, 205 horsepower. We'll leave it. No, never mind. Masseys are nice. Yeah. Look, this is one of my favorite tractors of all time. Well, don't sell it. I do love the DF, but we did buy it second hand. One day, this is the plan, is to get this. One day, one way or another. I don't think it's in the big, I think it's only a medium tractor, is it not? They're only medium tractors, aren't they, the Warriors? Yeah. I think it's not the Series 7, it's the Series 8. This is the one I actually want, right? We're gonna try and get this one day, and we're gonna have it in that color. One day I'll have this brand new, off the shelf, brand new. That's what we're gonna have. There is a 9.1 lot, is there? The 9 TV? 9 TV. I don't know why that made me giggle. On this playthrough, I haven't gone, like the last map, I haven't gone bulk loads of, oh, the whole premise of that was to look at mowers, by the way. I haven't gone massive on the mods for tractors in this playthrough. On the previous playthrough we did, but this one I haven't been. Sales-wise, anyway, nothing. Look, I would want that, and I would want that. Those two. 91,000. That's a big upgrade. How are we, Johnny? Anyway, friendo, how's your day been? That is a big upgrade from the DF. How many hours is on this? 22.7. 31 hours. It's been a great day. I could just keep the DF and we could get the mower, like I probably need. Look, we're gonna have a big sale at the end of this year anyway, so let's do what we got to do. I wonder is there a cheap rake or weeder we can get, or early on weeds? No, I'll just spray. I'm just gonna spray. I've got the spray there. I don't want to spend money on that. Why do I keep going? Here we go. Now it was the Pottinger, wasn't it, that does the swath dropping. I always forget, Amy. The Pottinger definitely swath drops. I don't know what else swath drops. Does the Class swath drop? Tell you what, let me lease this. I can't remember if this one swath drops. I'm gonna drive No idea. I can't remember if that one swath drops or not. Not that it matters. Oh, I didn't want that. Not that it matters because, yeah, I know the Pottinger does. We know the Pottinger does. But if that class one swath drops, I'm going to buy it. Yeah, if the class swath drops, I'll buy it. Whoa, buddy, you're really slow. I'm gonna go around. Whoa, no! Whoa. Close your eyes, everyone. That was tight. That was tight. Toit like a toiger. Whoops. Right, that field should be ready to mow too as well. Brilliant. Fields are ready to go. That was tight, wasn't it, Classy? Don't look. That's me trying not to look. But really, I gotta look. Okay. So this whole mow we're doing this time, we've got enough silage, hay, and straw ready for the cattle. The total mix. So this, like I said, these two fields are purely going to be baled up, wrapped up, ready for selling around the winter time. Boy oh boy, we need to get out of debt, gang. Oh good, the tractor's down here as well. I'll have to move that. Right, I'm just going to pull you up down here. Out of the way a bit. I don't think I turned the beacons off on the Fent either. Typical ham, I know, Johnny. Typical ham. I kind of really want to. I really want that Massey. Where am I going to park? What am I doing here? I need to go like this. I think it opens up this way. Move this out of the way again. Okay, let's buy. Let's just have this thing filled up. We'll use the workshop. The workshop machinery. I never line this up well. Case and point proven. It was the other side. I then tipped it. I then slammed into my own tractor. And then, yeah. You saw it all here live on Ham Gaming. Ah, Johnny. You come just at the right times, don't you? I'm actually going to move this around. I actually thought it was on the other side. My bad. Don't know why I thought they were on the other side. I think I was thinking about last time I filled it up. Last time I filled it up, I'm sure it was like on that side. Anyway. Don't drive with the arm fully extended is the pallet forks and bags never work well. Nope. You just case and point proven. Typical ham. I miss having the what are they called? The lime facility from the last map that we played. The old stream farm. Where we were able to just pull up underneath and grab the lime that we needed. It's actually not as easy as you think to judge that sometimes. Especially if you're like doing it from inside the cab. Inside the cab would have been probably better, to be honest.
Shut up, Wesley.
Are they done? Oh, we got a little bit of lime left. I was going to leave them in there. Wait, that was a good magic trick, right? Right, now let's get you sent back home, please. I know, right? I guess it's just more incentive to buy bigger telehandlers, isn't it? Just gonna get this sent home. How much trade-in? I just want to see. Look, it pains me to sell the DF because we only just got it not that long ago, but it's quite a substantial upgrade to that other tractor. If we did the repairs on this, here's the thing I don't know. I didn't mean to drive over that just then. Damn. I'm not going to know until you don't know how much you make until you actually, because you do make a few thousand back when you repaint it and service it and stuff. So repaint, okay, no, that's not what I want. This here, repaint 25,000. Its value is 60,000. I've still got to buy them, or I could just lease the mower again. Okay, it's the tractor's worth $90,000, gang. The tractor's worth $90,000, but we did have to spend a bit to get what I want. I'm gonna have to get a new front loader attacher as well, and the Acer Pro. Yeah, it is. It's going to cost us a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to be selling some stuff soon. Let me just... Yeah, okay. Because we've got to buy the front loader for it as well. It's been good, and the good thing is it's got 10 less hours on it, I suppose, but... okay. Yep, sell it. The pallet fork I kind of want to keep though, don't I? Yes, I do. I'm not going to repaint you or repair you. I want to keep you. So, if that tractor's gone, I'll be so mad. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any upgrades to it. Yeah, well, I do need this. 14,000. We can hold off on getting this for the moment. We can get this. No, you know what? Well, it's not going to leave us money. We've got to do the leasing. I need the... Are we going to go quick? Which one should we go this time? What attacher do you guys want to go this time? The quick again? The how? Which brand? Should we try? Should we mix it up a little bit? I don't think I've used the other ones. I've just always used the quick ones. They look a little bit better. They're a little bit cheaper as well. What's that? That's 855 kilo. That's 810. They must be bigger, heavier duty, are they? They're a bit heavier duty. I think we'll go the Q6 on it. Yeah, okay. That's going to cost 93. We only have... Yeah, okay. I'll put the Acer Pro back on when I can afford it next time. 20,000. Buy me this, please. Actually, buy code to... Is it a large tractor? Did we just buy... It's a medium tractor, is it? We bought the 8. Already forgotten. We bought the 8S. Now look at your combinations. I can't look at your combos. Wow, that's a $192,000 tractor. Okay. I didn't buy you already, did I? I didn't need to actually sell it though, did I? I'm an idiot. Well, not unless I'm going to go for this one, which I was at the 7, I was at the 6. Yeah, I'm going to go to 7. So yes, I did need to sell it because we were on the 6 before. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Go home. Well, considering that it's got less hours as well, it's got way less hours than what our DF had. The DF had, the DF had, 32 hours on it. This has only got 22. So it's basically like 10 less hours on it. This is what it looks like inside. Well, one day we'll get a brand new DF, and I'm really excited for that day. It was nice to have one. That's the first time I'd ever had a DF. So it was actually really nice to have a DF, but I think we've done pretty well. We just have to save up and get the Acer Pro back on it. This thing flies. It's a beautiful tractor to drive. Yeah, we've got lots of upgrades to it. One day we're going to be able to get... I want to have all brand new machinery on this farm. Right, brilliant. Until then, secondhand is where it's at. Okay. Now that we've got the new MF, can you please go home? Can you go home? Right, off you go. Good job. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It doesn't look as good as the DF. The DF to me is a really hot looking tractor. Okay, it's got nice lines. It looks like the race car of tractors. A DF. I mean, the fence look pretty cool too. I do like the fence. Right, what are we doing with you? We've got to now lease this. Well, here's the thing. I just don't know. I can't remember if the class one does swath dropping. I don't know if the Vario does swath dropping either. I don't think it does for memory. I know this does, so we may as well just lease this one. Well, gang, we've got a new tractor. That's exciting. I probably didn't need to do it, but like Classy said, it's got more horsepower. Like I said, it's a bit younger in hours. It's a good upgrade, I think, because it is a map. We do have a lot of hills. So it's really going to help with those, with just helping doing the heavier jobs as well with this thing. I can't resist the sale, Amy, you're right. I really want that harvester, I'll be honest. I do like a good sale. Well, I'm a bargain driver. You know who's the biggest? Like, I think I get it from my sister. My sister, she bloody, well, one of my sisters, she bloody loves a bargain. Oh man, she hunts a bargain. So, I think I get it from her. I can't resist it. Well, it's like loot in a game. I can't help it. I'm like, I want that loot. Ooh, look at that shiny new tractor. We basically traded the same price tractor in for the same price tractor, and we got a bigger and better one, newer one. So let's just think about it like that. There it is right there, going really slow. Whoa. It's all good. Oh, did you, Amy? I can't wait to watch it later. I still would be really interested in probably doing a stream of the game, because I do love the game Baldur's Gate. I would love to stream it. It's got so much interaction, so much choice interaction, that it would engage everyone, and I really want to do it. Are you not going to... Okay, you are going to unpack. Can I have you set to Control Y? Johnny, I think you're right. Like, we've been playing this whole series on the premise that I wasn't allowed to get collectibles until after I'd paid the debt off. But Amy, I think it's time. I think Johnny's right. And I think we should do it while MGL's not here to watch. Let's get some collectibles. Who's up for some collectibles? We've got to do it, I think. That way, if we get the collectibles, I'll be able to buy some more fields. And I can... Yeah. Johnny, let's do it. And then we'll upgrade, I think. We'll upgrade to that new combine. Good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out today. And yes, you are off. Welcome back to the Members Lounge, Zero. I'll be watching you. Amy, I'll take 2. I'll take the 2. Oh, Dan, you're off also. Wow. Okay, Dan. You have a lovely evening, friendo, and we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, eh? Get some good rest, buddy. We're not mowing that, Ham? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, well, unless MGL just popped into the chat, I don't know if he's here. Let's get the collectibles. We've got to progress. We've got to get... And we are progressing, but it'll be nice to sort of... I want to get through a lot of this stuff because there's other maps I'm going to want to play soon. Especially at some of the new DLC that's coming out. Alright, so we're going to do this one, we're going to whip over to the other one and do that. I suppose we could just put this in the silage pit as well. We don't exactly have to, we don't have to wrap it, but wrapping it would be much better for transportation, I guess. Hello, Henka. What you doing, kiddo? The dog likes to lay on his belly and drag his body across the carpet because I think he thinks it feels good. He does it as like a scratching pole thing. Drags his belly along the carpet as like scratches, but I think it scratches his kind of gooch along the carpet too. Little bugger. It's quite funny. He'll drag himself from the office here all the way down the hallway. I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Oh, it's Hank dragging himself down the hallway. I know, boys, right, Amy? I think it's like, you know when cat uses a cat scratching pole? That's kind of what it's like. Poor Hanky though, he does get really irritated skin. So the shampoo I used yesterday was this, it's called Mediderm. It's supposed to help with his really sensitive, he gets really itchy skin with grass allergies. Unfortunately, staffies get that. They're really hyper allergic to grass and pollens and everything. They get dry skin really easy. They're a tough dog, but boy, they've got sensitive skin. I specifically didn't do a headland today because I'm going to just try and do up and downs with the baler. Doesn't matter that we miss a few little spots. We should get a good yield out of this field actually. I keep accidentally mowing that person's field over there, so I feel a little bit bad. I don't know why the game allows me to mow their field as well. But it does. And I like it. Alright gang, let's get your guesses out now. How many bales are we doing today? I'm gonna go include this one, including the other one, alright? All up, total bales. It's been a while since we've done it, so I've actually completely forgotten, but I'm going to go 34. I'm gonna go 34 bales. I think that's pushing it. It'd be nice. What size bales? Depends what our wrapper can do. Can our wrapper only do 150s? I forget. Yeah, I kind of forget. $29 from Johnny. Yeah, it does all depend because it's been a while since I've mown this, so I don't know, and the other field. $35 from Amy. Ooh, I went 34. Amy went 35. Johnny's gone 29. Alright, let the competition begin. Because we went competitive mode then, and I don't know if you guys watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And all I could think of then was Peralta saying to Amy, "Oh, it's showdown time, Amy Santiago." Is that a name? Amy Santiago? That's a name, isn't it? In the show, Santiago. That's his wife's name. 33 from Neon. Oh, look out! You guys have split me. What's all that about? Alright, 33. We could be way off here, team. By the way. I went really neat at the start, and then this really odd corner threw me off again. We'll go out this way too. No one watches Brooklyn Nine-Nine here? Well, it's such a good show. Honestly though, I haven't seen the last couple of seasons, I'll be honest. Right, I do need to get this thing sorted. Why have you got those down? Why the heck are those down? I didn't even check to see if this Massey Ferguson can take to take narrow tires. Damn it. It's a medium tractor. I'm hoping that we can put narrow tires on it. Crap sandwich. Alright, Gary's off. Gary's off and running. It's a nice tractor, however. I'll be honest. It's a nice looking tractor. Got yourself a nice looking tractor there, boy. Right. Let us, cheese and tomato, continue with this field. Look at my microphone here, just hanging off out of thin air. Yeah, I think we can only go to the 150 size in the bales anyway, Amy. Are you, Amy, are you currently playing Baldur's Gate right now as well? I know you've often said, I think you've often said that you can't play and watch at the same time or something, but, or it's a thing, I can't remember. So I always like to ask and check. No, you're not. Okay. So we'll quickly whip this up. I think I'm gonna have to look up how I want to get that owlbear cub or whatever it is. I really want it. Oops, sorry, bud. And we're definitely set on swath dropping. Yep. Where are we going to do the next map play along? Are we going to do the new map when it comes out? Or there's a few good ones that have come out that I really like the look of. You don't like small fields, Johnny? I don't mind the small fields. I don't like how tight they can be when it comes to the fences and the trees. That's the only thing that bugs me. But yeah, generally the small fields don't really yield you much, do they? Have you met the three people? One dying just past the Druid camp. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look, I think. I'll tell you what I have done. I've got Halson. Halson is back at the Druid camp. I've done that much of that part. I haven't gone to the Geeth. I've met the really bad dragon flyer. You know, the Geeth or Geith or what, however they pronounce that race. I've the dying guy had a parasite and he said, oh, okay. I hope I haven't left it too late. Is that what kicks it off, is it? I hope I haven't left it too late. Yeah, okay, I've cleared the goblin camp. Boy, oh boy, that was interesting. Might have missed it on this run. How good is the game? How good is the game that it is A, so big, B, it has so much to do and so long, and C, the replayability of it is unreal because you can do another playthrough and it's completely different. Anyone order some bloody power poles here? They're really getting in my way every run. No, Johnny, I'm probably not going to stream it because what we're going to do, we had Sons of the Forest to finish, which we did that yesterday. That was really enjoyable. We've still got some Satisfactory. I want to go and check out a little bit more of that. I wanted to do some farming sim stuff. So really this month we're going to use as a cleanup month for games, because next month at this from the 6th of September, oh God's sake, Starfield kicks off, right? Starfield's the big one that I'm really honing and waiting for. And we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. We may even go longer. We might try and push the stream to go longer. I don't expect everyone to be there for the whole 24 hours, trust me. But I'm gonna give it a go. It is the one that's a bit like Star Citizen. It's a single player game though. It's probably not. It's only like Star Citizen in the fact that it's space. It's got multiple ships. It's got like heaps of cool stuff to do, yeah, and it's like lots of, like, there's like 1,000 planets in the whole game or something. So yeah, it's definitely got a lot to do. Make sure you've got plenty of beverages, plenty of gummies there. Get yourself your comfy chair, get yourself your comfy blanket, kick back, have a drink, have a gummy, and let the good times roll. Right, we can actually send this back. Just have a save here. We can send this back. Return to sender. Address unknown. Photo. Now we're just wrapping it. We're bailing and wrapping, gang. Bailing and wrapping. If you haven't got your guesses in, guess now. The guesses are 29, 33, 34, 35. And the supplementary numbers are... Whoop. Neon, you're out all that week. Don't you worry about that, buddy. I think it's going to take us longer than a week to finish that game. But we are going to be doing a full weekend of streaming it. Now, when it comes to 24-hour streams and stuff with YouTube, look, if I was smart, I probably would be a Twitch streamer, but I'm not. I do everything on YouTube. I like our little community, so I'm not going to change it up. But what are you saying, Ham? What I'm saying is, I have to split the streams into 10 to 12 hour segments, because you can only do a maximum of 12 hours at a time, I'm pretty sure. Also, this lives down here. You can only do a maximum of 10 or 12 hour streams at a time. So what we do, before I did YouTube, I started on Twitch and I was getting all right traction on there. However, something compelled me to just want to combine it all to Twitch. I mean, all to YouTube in the end. I just sort of felt better here. Don't know why. I think for a while though, I was going through a bit of mental issues and I just needed to only make video content. It's only been this last sort of this year we've been doing the streaming content a lot more again, that I've been able to do it at a mental capacity. The bail wrapper. No, so we're gonna do it right. We're probably gonna try and do the 10 to 12 hour streams with a little break in between, just to reset the stream and stuff. We're definitely gonna do it though. We're not gonna shy away from the challenge, Johnny. I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's see what you're set at. You are set to 150. Let's have you set to automatic drop. Let's get you unpacked. Let's go, Daddy-O. Let the counting begin. I probably should have gone to the bathroom before I did this. I might even take a bio break just here shortly. Where's that Massey Ferguson gone? Why, Johnny, that's not the question you should be asking. You should be asking why Gary parked the tractor up here. The second part of that answer is, why has Gary limed this field? Why has Gary been liming this field? Oh, Gary! It's lime, Johnny. It's lime. I'm not even liming about it. He was supposed to lime this field. He's gone ahead and limed the grass field. Amy's with me on that one. Lol. Gary! Okay. Why? Where's Rachel when you need her? Alright. How about we go this way? Alright, Rachel, off you go. Get it done. Well, at least, look, at least this field's got lime on it already. That's why you like cosplay? Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's be honest though, that's pretty funny. And look, I'll be honest, at least this field is mostly limed, ready to go for next time. Speaking of cosplay, how do I do this again, Amy? I forgot. Nearest waypoint? No. What do I do? First waypoint? Last way? No. No. Cool. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I do this again? It's just that. Do I just set it off and go? How do I activate it again? Right. Take that off. So if I go... I now go like that. How do you... I've forgotten how to do it now. I thought it was for... It's for wrapping and baling, isn't it? Why are we wrapping the bales, Neon? Because what you do is, with the grass, when you wrap grass, you turn it into... Convert it into silage, right? So you'll see this bale here. It says... Look at that info on the right there. Over here, it says owned by me, crop type grass, harvested, growth harvested. Oh, look over here. Growth harvested. And if you had set up the course on the mower, you could have copied the course to the bale wrapper. I thought we never did that last time though, Amy. When I did this field over here, I mowed it. I didn't set up a course with the mower. I just mowed it all, and then we set the bale off to do it, and the bale just went off automatically. That was just the wrapper. But what do you mean just the wrapper? What do you mean just the wrapper? We got this to work like this last time. I'm confused about that. Oh, so not the baling and the wrapping. Right. Right. Never mind then. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It won't take us long. I'm just going to take a quick bio break. Back in a sec. It was a contract, yeah. Okay. I got it. I'm just gonna put some peanut butter on the bone for Hank. Johnny's favorite thing on this bone for Hank. Little treaty for the dog. Yeah, he'll like that. He's being a good boy. He can have a treat. Okay. Oh, you know what I just thought I would really like? Crumpets with peanut butter. Oh, yum. Crumpets with peanut butter. When I was a kid, Mum used to make that. The peanut butter would melt and it would be so good. Now, Neon, the reason why we wrap and make silage can be quite a lucrative product to sell at the right time. Oh no. Oh, it's in there. I was like, I think I've just dropped. Amy, I don't know, you're so intelligent at this game. You're so smart about it. I forget things so easy. Oh. How many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got 4 so far. We're on the way. Oh no, we got 5, have we? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 5 already. Oh man. We're getting a good yield out of this today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's crack on now. Now that we're back in business. We probably don't need to be that zoomed out, do we? I think we're oh, you mean there could be quite a few more. Yeah, there could be. Geez, we're getting a good run out of them, aren't we? Don't you roll down the hill. I'll forget about that one if I don't go and get it. You know what I'm like. Johnny knows. Johnny knows. I keep missing a heap of grass around here too. One sec, gang. Gosh, we're just... Sorry, gang. Sorry about that. We've got a service to go to tomorrow. Yeah. One of our close family friends has passed away, so we've got a bit of a service to go to tomorrow, that's all. It won't affect streaming, it'll be after streaming, so don't worry about that. Yeah, maybe, Johnny. Also, I think there's that... What's that, what's the game? I forget the name of the game. What's the name of that bloody game? There's a game where you can actually do that. You run your own business doing that, isn't there? It's like a tycoon game. I forget what it's called. Some tycoon game like that. Okay. There is one, Johnny. It's a tycoon game, I think. You need to check it out, I think. I'm pretty sure Raptor played it. clean up this bottom corner because it's frustrating, this bottom corner. Come on, turn around, you big slug. Yeah, I forget what the name of that game's called, but there definitely is one. It's on Steam. It's a tycoon style game. I think what you do is you actually, Johnny, is you actually run a chicken, like a fast food chicken, like a fried chicken company as your storefront, and then you have all your products you're growing and everything out the back. Like, I think that's how it is. But the front is like a fast food chicken store. It's quite funny. Never played it. It only came out not long ago, I think, but I think there's another couple like that as well. Alright. Lots of bales on the ground. You're right, Amy. We might have guessed a little too early, or a little too lean on the guessing. Right, let's clean up this corner, then we'll kick back and head back up for those last runs up there. Look at all this loose grass down here. Okay. Right, let's start to head back up the other way. Have I had any others oh, that one's rolling down the hill. Watch out for that one. I'll get this little bush bit here. The bush bit. Oh, the bush bit in the bushes there. Just making stuff up. Right. Oh, Ham, you bloody moronic muppet. How about you pick up the stuff? Is that good, Hanker? You enjoyed that? And he's off. If we can get this wrapping done, we can get all the fields weeded. All the fields have weeded. They've been weeded. And then we'll do some fertilizer. We'll quickly go around and we'll spray those two little fields. It's only those two little fields, so they'll take like a minute to spray with the pesticide or the herbicide, sorry. pesticide. No, we don't want to pesticide spray them. I'll herbicide spray them. Then we will quickly. Will we fertilize? I suppose it probably. Amy, what do you think? Thoughts on fertilizing now or wait till they've germinated? We might wait till, well, those ones have germinated. Maybe we could fertilize those ones. Then once they're weeded and fertilized, we're going to get into Christmas because we can sleep right through Christmas. But what we're going to do is we're going to do a big sell at Christmas. And we're going to go and get, what are we, 3 hours 59. Right, so we really got to crack on. And we're going to go and get a couple of collectibles after we do this mowing as well. Which is going to help us buy a few tools just to get us going, I think. I don't mind continually leasing stuff, but it's fun to get a collectible. Collectible. Yeah. We need some money for that. We've got 6,000. I've got a trailer load of silage there I can sell off, which I'm probably going to do. So we sell off that trailer load of silage. I'll be able to put the Pro on. Right, we've only got 2 more strips to do after this one. And a heap of loose grass on the deck. Alright, that's some good suggestions. Thanks, Amy. Take. Ba 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 ba. Never gonna be respectable. I don't know what's with all these old songs popping in my head lately. When you grow up, when you've got dad that always played, he just played the radio that had all the old school music on it from like the 60s and 70s and stuff. And then my sister, she just used to listen to 80s and 90s. So that's all she listened to. So growing up, I was just like, oh man, that's the only music I ever copped in my head. 60s, 70s, 80s and 90s. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just they're the songs that frequently just I get reminded of. Yeah, there's a lot of bales on this field. They are only 150s, but still it's a lot of bales. Yeah, we might have underguessed. We might be right. Luckily I know where there's heaps of grass on the ground, we can top this bale up. Oh, there's some big chunks left here. Just drive around and get a couple of these chunks. It may not make a difference in the end, but it's still product that we're leaving on the deck. When you got big chunks like this one here, I've got to get it. What is? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, we better get this baling done ASAP. Couple of big chunguses, we'll pick them up. I'm not going to scoop for everything, but the big strips I'll go and get. I'd love a bale, I'd love a baler that had a wider pickup range. It just doesn't seem to be, like, you slightly off and you just miss a whole strip, and it can be frustrating. Yeah, I'd love a bigger sort of scoop area. You know, like, it could be a scoop where it just has two arms like that and it funnels it into the grubber. Yeah, like, if I was a farmer, I would just put two little rails on each side of my pickup scoop in there. Two rails that just sort of funneled the grass inwards in case I missed some. Stop, job's done. You'd be home and hose for days. Never a problem, never an issue. It would work perfectly first time as well, with ham engineering. I'm glad Zero's not here to pull me up on that. Basically a windrower baler, Amy, but probably not as big. Just something at least like from here to here. That's it. That's all you need. Just extra out the side. But yeah, basically a windrower baler, a wind baler, a bale rower. Let's go and get that other set of grass, hey? Basically a windrower baler. Yes. You nailed it. Oh, looks like we got some rain on the way too soon. We better check. I haven't checked the weather this day. All I checked was the sails, the most important thing. I don't want to miss those sails. But the weather, weather be damned. Cause we ain't ever gonna be a respectable. Sail time. Well, Johnny, it's almost bedtime, so we get to check the sails again. Look, I really want this. I really want this, but at the same time, what's the combination for that? Your header is... See, the header on that is actually better. This has more horsepower. And a bigger tank. It only has a 7.6 meter, although it does have the option to have sunflowers sunflowers, and is that corn? Yeah. Although this does too, it's got all those combos as well. Bigger is better. In this case, one of the oh, we can get it for this actually. What we've only got the thing is here, we've only got a 6 meter header, right? We've only got a 6 meter header, and we've only got 8,500 liters and 310 horsepower. That has 374 horsepower. That has 387. That has an 8 meter header. That has a 7.6. So that's 1.6 meters wider. That one's 2 meters wider on that one. That's why I wouldn't mind those upgrades. More horsepower. Look, honestly, these would be nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? I don't think I've had... Honestly, this... I'll be honest with you right now, this Doots Far harvester is the best harvester I've ever owned in a game anyway. Just to let you, just FYI. So that's... Any upgrade from here is the best I've ever owned. I think I'd like that class harvester though with the tracks on it. That looks pretty cool. I've never really owned a lot of yeah, it's a Fendt too, Johnny. I've never really owned a lot of class tractors in game yet. There's some because I wouldn't mind trying out other brands, other machinery. I've had plenty of Massey Fergusons now, and we've had plenty of Fendts. We seem to get Fendts and Masseys quite a bit. So I kind of wouldn't mind getting something a little bit different next time. And I like when it comes to buying, when we buy our first brand new tractor, I'm probably going to buy a class tractor, potentially a class, or maybe a case tractor, because I haven't really owned any of those before. I've even owned Zetas, for crying out loud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, do you really? You have the black one, Johnny. You actually have the ideal, do you? Please explain to me how nice it must be to drive something like that. Yes. Is it not? Is it good? It's a good combine? That would be. It'd be so good. It'd just do things in a breeze. You only drove it home to the farm. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Please tell me it works like a dream. Well, it drives nicely. Drove it home to the farm and parked it. Parks nicely. Also looks good in the shed. That's 3 things, right? That's 3 good things. Oh, brilliant. I gotta be honest, we're getting a fair bit out of this field, this little one. Good yield on it. I'm going to, as much as I want to lime it up and fertilize it, I'm not going to stress about the grass fields for a while. I'm just going to let them grow as is. Because I think we've got enough grass to sustain what we're doing at the moment. And just for the measure of getting some stuff done. If it's easy to just splash a bit of lime here and there, I probably will. We've already got a lot of lime on that other grass field anyway. It'll just be fertilizer. That's sort of the thing that doesn't get put on it as much. If I get to it, I get to it. I'm not going to stress about it. Just a heads up. Okay. A couple more strips to go and we're done skis. Oops. Oh, I wonder what the count's gonna be. Has any... No one will be counting, surely. There's things called Heston balers. Now the Heston balers just keep pushing them out the back, but the Heston balers don't exactly wrap the bales. They're the big square ones, right? They're the big square bales, but they don't exactly wrap it at the same time. And when I mean don't exactly, they don't. Okay, that's about that. I need to leave that there. But the big square, and the good thing about those big square bales though, is you can get a really big size out of them. The only reason we're doing this time is because we're going to be selling all of these this winter, Johnny. These are not going to be used on our farm, so I'm wrapping them for silage and we're going to actually sell them off. There are, I think, Amy, am I correct in saying there are better bale wrappers that can do the 180 block instead of the 150, and they still wrap the 180s? I think we've had that before as well, hasn't we? I need my memory jogged sometimes on this stuff. There is a fast baler for round bales. There is, actually there is. There's a wrapper for the square bales that goes up to 220. That's not attached to the square baler though, is it? Or is it? Is that a separate wrapper? No, no. It's a separate wrapper. So it really comes down to, in the end, I think, time. Do you want to go slowly doing it this way with smaller bales, or do you want to go around and bale everything, and then do you want to go around and wrap everything? That's kind of what it comes down to in the end, realistically, when you think about it. Oh my god, we got another bale out of that. Holy snapping duckfish. Right, well that does that. I'm gonna consolidate all these bales into here, because we're not going to pick up these bales yet. We're just going to leave them in the field till we need them. I suppose no, we're going to leave them. We're going to leave them in the field. Just till we need them. Oh, are you serious? Hey! We'll have a look shortly. Why is the dog over here? What is going on with this dog today? Oh, Neon asks, what's a snapping duckfish? Okay. I don't know what a snapping duckfish is. Exactly. It was in a kid's book when I was a kid. I remember reading it. It was in one of the kid books I had. I read, it was like a fictional story about snapping duckfishes or something, I don't know. And the other book I had that was weird also. It was a low drag single side bantwin whiskered fleecy feathered homing duck. Okay? Don't know why. There was a theme on ducks, I don't know why. But there was a low down single side bantwin whiskered fleecy feathered homing duck, and there was a holy snapping duckfish as well. Johnny, nobody knows. And I just sort of use that as a saying like, oh my god. Instead of saying, oh my gosh, I go, holy snapping duckfish. I don't know why, it's just always stuck with me. Yes, Neon, ham's a little bit weird. Also, referring to myself in the third person is a weird thing to do. We have a windrower there that we don't need. I'll leave it. I'll allow it for the moment in case we do ever need a windrower, but I feel like we don't need that. Well, I just did a big yawn. Right. We need to make sure. I think I might have to get an IBC. I think I need to get an IBC. Well, hang on. Firstly, we need to see, is there herbicide in this? There is. Okay, cool. We're not using that. Well, hang on. I don't actually kill the crops at first germination, do I? Let's just test this out. They don't get squashed, do they? No. If I do the weeding now, will that work for good? Just do it now quickly while we're here. And then that means, oh, it's fertilizer. And that means I don't have to do it when it's grown another stage. Do I have I've got the containers up here. I've got herbicide up here, I think. It pops out to the right, remember that. I remember weird things like that. Right, so that's out, and then that should be herbicide. No, it's putting the fertilizer back in. It'll take 2 seconds to do these little fields, and then they're done at least. So all we have to do then is fertilization, which won't take long at all. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, ham. Johnny says snapping duckfish. I think if you got the holy part. The one good thing about small fields is it doesn't take long to maintain them. And this way, if I do them right now, I don't have to worry about putting narrow tires on, because they're done at the first germination period, which doesn't destroy the crop if you're running crop destruction. So at least I know that thing. At least I know that's a thing. I'm getting one thing right today, Amy. I'm getting one thing right. I think if there was an exam on Farming Simulator today, I would have failed. Oh, I would have failed. Yeah, he was like, yay, he got one thing. He got a thing, gang. Look, yeah, I've never stipulated I know much about this game. I'm learning much like everyone else. Except for Amy. It's all part and parcel of it. You can learn off my mistakes. Okay? We're learning by example. It seems like every game we play, we're learning off your mistakes, Sam. I hear what you're thinking there. I hear everyone thinking that. Okay? I make all the mistakes so you don't have to. I'm digging myself into a deeper hole here, aren't I? I really am. There's about a 9-foot hole I'm standing in, isn't there? Oh boy, it is dark out tonight on the map. The good thing is we've just got the 30 fert to do. And the good thing is we've got 30 fert there to do it. Sounds about right, Amy. I am going to need another IBC though. That is the thing. That is the thing. Oh wait, I haven't got there yet, have I, Johnny? That's probably still to come. In today's episode, Ham buries himself in the hole that he dug last episode. Oh, Cali-do-Cali. Do I want to be doing... No, we don't want to be doing that now. For reasons. For reasons stated about the pros. I really need to get some more lights on this farm, don't I? Whoa! Sorry about that. I just hadn't... urge to sneeze all of a sudden. I mean, we do have lights on this farm. How about we use them? Hey, what do you know? Lights. I need to get some sensor lights, I think. Alright, hello kiddo. What you doing? I think we're sleeping, aren't we? What is it? 1st of September. Yeah, that was a good day's work. Thank you, Johnny. Holy snap and bless sneeze. That was bad. That was bad. Great demand at the pizzeria. Wait, it looks like it's going to be selling season 2 for the lettuce and the red lettuce and the melons. Right, I think let's check the price on some silage. Let's go sell some silage off. Let's get the Pro hooked up on the Massey. Let's check the amount of bales we've got too that we've produced, so we can all see who the winner is. Whoever's closest gets it. Now, here's the deal. Whoever's closest gets the win. You've all blocked me, so unless I get it smack on 34, I'm not going to get the win. Thanks a lot. let's spread our guesses out a little bit next time. I see what you do there. Ham goes first, and then everyone blocks Ham in, so I can't get the closest to guess. It's apparent. Ooh, $4.98. We're gonna go to the biogas plant. We're gonna sell some silage today. We're making money, gang. Tough snapping duckfish.
Shut up, Wesley.
Are you about to leave, Amy? Because if you're not about to leave, what we're just going to do is we're probably going to sell off some silage and stuff. Which I think we've got the auto loader, haven't we? So we can just run around and pick these bales up. That's at 64%. So these bales will be done soon. We're going to sell off... Well, actually, we're not going to... Well, we're going to sleep too. We're going to sell off a heap of stuff. We're now at that pointy end of this stream where we're going to make money. But yes... How about, let's have the guess now. Then we'll go pick up a couple of those. All right. 45. 45 bales. Wow. All right, we need to get in the Massey. It's just been left out in the field out here. Johnny, you're the winner, aren't you? Yeah, if we're getting to the pointy part of selling stuff now. We've literally just got the fertilizing to do on the fields, which don't have to be done right now at all. So we can hold out for that. So yeah, I guess we may as well know. Let's drop this trailer off up here. Let's go get a collectible. Collectible, ball, 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 ball. What are you saying no to, Johnny? Oh, you said 29. Oh, does that mean Amy was the winner? She was the closest. You said 35, Amy, didn't you? Who said 35 and who said 33? Neon, did you say 33? Yeah, so it's Amy. Amy, you were only 10 off. I was 11. Neon, you were 12. Johnny. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, congratulations to Amy. Amy wins. Ooh, Amy, has it been a while since you won one? Or, because Johnny won a few back-to-back there for a while, didn't he? Who won the last one? Or did you? I think you might have won the last one too on this field. Ah, oh, MGL. Oh no, we can't. MGL's here. We can't go get the collectible, Amy. MGL, how's your day going, friendo? You just missed the count, buddy. If I had waited another couple of minutes, I could have let you have a guess. If you just say 45, then you win. Well, look, at least we've limed up this field now too, I guess. Oh, you've been hacking away at the back jungle. Any lantana in there? Because the lantana, that stuff gets that stuff's a nightmare to try and hack through. Thanks to Gary. Thanks to Gary. What? Oh, that field. Oh yeah, that field. Johnny. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thanks to Gary, who stuffed up what he was supposed to do. He inadvertently helped us to another field. But Rachel, once again, Rachel had to come and clean his mess up. Oh no, not the lantana. That is the worst. Well, MGL, we got rid of my favorite tractor. Beer prices are going up. MGL, we got a new tractor. We traded in the Dutes Far, my favorite tractor, for this Massey Ferguson. They were both the same price, and this one is a bigger upgrade. Right, we are going. Amy, do you want to send me a direction, please? Also, I probably should take this and fill it up with fertilizer. So we'll take this with us while we go. We'll get another ICB. Well, actually, we could just bring the ICB back on this. No, we don't have to take the trailer. I've got the front loader. Alright, Amy. Ooh, head towards the oil factory. Well, that would mean I'd go this way. Which is actually not a bad idea. I want to check in on the oil. I'm actually really liking this tractor. Actually, really, really good tractor. Now, the good thing about having a tractor with 10 less hours on the clock also is the fact that the maintenance won't shoot up as much, even though we actually do need to service this thing. We're not going to be doing it right now. Someone needs to service my bloody road, that's for sure. Holy moly. Wasn't that a ride? Bankruptcy won't happen without effort. It's not going to happen. We've just won the lottery. Funnily enough, MGL, you weren't here. We just won the lottery and we're heading to pick up our lottery ticket right now. How amazing is that? Who would, like, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Oh, I've missed these farming strip. Who would have thought that we would be such crazy nutters when it comes to farming sim? It's such a like a realistic simulation about farming, and we're all nutcases about it. I love it. I love this community. I absolutely love you guys. You just bring so much joy to gaming. All right, Amy. I'm all earmuffs. Makes no sense, Neon. I'm all earmuffs, Amy. I've got my ear defenders on. Oops, sorry. Oh, the grapes. Alright, is it? Oh, this will be really grape then. Let's have a little look-see. This apparently, MGL, is where we get our lottery ticket from. It's a really grape, lottery ticket. Go in. Well, I can actually go in? In? Hello? Hello? Is that a bloody pigeon? How do I even get that? You cheeky little pigeon. So is that what they look like on this map? They're pigeons. Ah! Why did I buy this silly tractor? I can't get on it. Really? Really? Amy's like, you have a tractor with a front loader. Johnny's like, back up to it. I'll try the backup method first. MGL's like, just out of reach. Perfect. Bada yada yada. Alright, where's our next lottery ticket we're supposed to pick up? One more pigeon. If we get another pigeon, we're upgrading the wait, oh, I haven't checked the sales today, have I? Please, please, Combine still be there. A forage mixer wagon blends silage, hay, mineral feed and straw into total mix ration. MGL's like disappointed in you. No, look, MGL, I want to crack on with this series because I want to go to a new map. I want to get to a new map soon. So we want to really push forward in this series. How the heck does this thing work, by the way? If we get this other ticket, we're getting this. How the heck does this work? Do you just suck up the stuff that you need? What is that even a thing? Right. Next. Amy? So now I know we're looking for pigeons. Let's try in now. Well, we need to go in and check. Holy... I'm not gonna say it. I was about to say it, but I'm not going to. I can't help myself. Holy snap and duckfish. Look at all our oil pallets. I could give it to charity, it's not too late. If you think about it, MGL, the charity, the money will be going to the machinery to help feed the cattle. If that's a charity, you can go to that. But there's no charity in game, unfortunately. On a realistic note, I do donate to charity every year, as much as I can. I actually donate to breast cancer because I've known I had a lot of friends and my sister-in-law affected by breast cancer. Neat and tidy, please. Yeah, so I do actually donate a lot to that because I think it's actually horrific. All cancer is horrific. I can't afford to support them all, but you got to do what you can, right? You got to do what you can. For a long time there, I was donating to World Vision for like a few years running until I just couldn't afford to do that anymore either. Yeah, anyway, that's on a more serious note. So, serious note aside. I wonder if there's one up in there. Now you got me looking up everywhere. I wonder if there's one sitting up in there. Oh, now I'm on the hunt for pigeons. Right. Okay, there's none on that roof in there. Alright, well this place is a bust. How come my building doesn't have it? The one I bought doesn't have one. Right, well let's go get the Pro on. You donate to Animals Welfare? That's brilliant. And so you should. We actually, my sister and mum, and I've helped out a little bit, actually do stuff with, I don't know if you've ever heard of Little Legs? Where we help foster dogs and stuff to rehome them, get them medical treatment and stuff when they've been abandoned and everything. So we actually do a bit of work with Little Legs. Hanky was a rescue. Hanky was a rescue through Little Legs, and I kept him. My sister's now got 2 dogs she's kept from Little Legs. Mum's got 2 dogs that she's kept from Little Legs as well. As well as my sister still fosters a lot of the dogs as well to get them rehomed and stuff. So yeah, we do a fair bit of that sort of stuff. Our family, very active with that. Yeah, they're good food banks. They're brilliant ones, Johnny. Dad, I will say this, Dad used to, he used to actually go out on the streets in the city, and he was actually, a group called Drug Arm. They would go out and help people who were struggling on the streets on drugs, and they would try and help rehabilitate them and help them back on their feet. So Dad used to do that a lot. It was called Drug Arm. Yeah, used to do that quite a fair bit. Every weekend, during the night times, he'd be out there. And even people like that were out, and it wasn't just people on drugs, it was like people drinking a lot as well. People like alcoholism, he was helping out with, and you know, so a lot of stuff like that. Dad would go and help those people out. So yeah, he's a nice man, our father. Very nice man. Does a lot for others without asking much in return. And so does Mum. Mum does a lot for others without asking much in return. Alright, Amy, south to the island in the stream. Ooh, okay. I've got to put the Pro on this first. Oh, hang on. How much is it to get a repair on this? 4,000, we'll do that. Customize. Can we please get that, please? Yes. How much is an engine up? 10,000 for an engine upgrade. Let's go to 224. What's the biggest upgrade you can get? Whoa! Up to 305 horses. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the island near the river. Yep, I saw that. I just want to look at a map. So is it this one here you're talking about? Has to be. Yep. Islands in the street. That is what we are. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sail away something and something, yeah. And we rely on each other. MGL's like, I'm out. MGL's like, where are those ear defenders I've just been wearing for the last 4 hours slogging away out there? While Ham's been sitting here singing a stupid song. I need those ear defenders back now. I'm just doing a drive-by. Have you got the post-it note? I'm gonna have to send you, MGL, I'm gonna have to send you some post-it notes for Christmas too. The sticky ones. Yeah, I'll have to send you and Johnny some post-it notes. I think Dan does the same as well. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy bulk post-it notes so I can mail them to everyone. And I have to send some cleaning product as well, so you can clean your TVs and screens when I'm not on there. Clean all the sticky stuff off them. Any cake? Oh, we've had another bingo. Any cake today, MGL? I'm always fascinated by what cakes you have to eat. Whoa! Did he even indicate? Oh, don't blame me, mate. That bloke just turned and didn't even indicate. Is there somewhere where we can pull over here that's like friendly for us to run around? I had the right of way. I definitely did, Johnny. You're right. That guy, and he didn't even indicate. Oh, look at this romantic little spot. We can all hang out together in the Massey. I've stopped a little bit short, haven't I? I've stopped well short. What am I doing here? Oh, I want to check under the bridge. That's what I wanted to do. Always check under the bridges. It's a hot spot for collectibles. When I say that, it's only been 2 maps that I've ever seen them under bridges. That doesn't seem like a very friendly place for putting collectibles under that bridge. Okay, also trolls live under bridges, so maybe stay away from under bridges a lot. No cake, MGL. I have to send you post-it notes and some of my favorite carrot cake. Oh man, I love a good slice of really dense, rich carrot cake. Look at this beautiful, like, I know it's a game, but look how beautiful, like, some of the people that make these maps really do a good job. They really do. That's why I want to keep. I don't want to just. We're not going to finish this game now, like this this map now. But I do want to get to other maps and play. Man, I would love to. I would love to play this game 24/7. I think. Unfortunately, that's just not how we are. But if I could, I would. Of course it is. Where else would a pigeon be but in a tree? Oh, Ham, you idiot. Thank you, Amy. Johnny. Just drive down the river, it will be right, says MGL. Amy said... we have cake dispensing machines in our malls. And I've never seen anyone use them, says Johnny. That sounds about right. What do you want out of that vending machine? Oh, hang on. Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Oh, okay. MGL's not. He did say that you did say that, but I thought he was having a lend of me. What's it called? The cake boss guy. Tell me, whose idea was it to put cake in a vending machine? Oh, there it is. Why are they up so high? Are they all up high, I wonder? I don't think I'd be able to get to that. I'll try from this side. It's a bit sticky, so you can jump. It's a bit higher from this side, that's all. What's it? This is going to be interesting. If they're all this hard to find, this is going to be a nightmare. Hey, what happened there? I sort of fell. What would you do for $50,000? I'll bloody jump in this tree, okay? Someone said climb up that tractor, jump off that skinny tine onto that branch, and you get yourself 50,000. I would do it. Oh, you're off, Mazzy. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. Did you get your editing done? Oh my gosh. Did you get your editing done in the end? I will get this. Oh! Drive a bit closer. No, because then it dips down too far. Yeah. How many did that say out of what? How many out of how many was it? Do we know? Need a friend to watch it. Make sure it's okay to go up. Yeah, that's what I need. I need someone to do that, and unfortunately, I've only got myself to rely on. So I edit things, and then I rewatch them over and over again just because I'm like, is that okay? Is it okay, or did I stuff up something? And then I never know, and I'm like, oh, it's out in the verse now. If I stuffed up, I stuffed up. We do. On the title page, on the home page of the channel, top right corner, you'll see links below, and the Discord link is just there, Mazzy. And we all hang out there quite a bit and have a chat, and there's some great stuff in there. It'll be at the farm. Right, so don't try and collect the ones at the farm. Right, well, I don't know how you came across those, Amy, but that's brilliant that you did that. We need to sell free beer. We're going to sell some silage also. Are we? A couple of things I want to buy. Alright, team. Serious now. Serious. Do we buy the Total Mix wagon thingy that we have in the thing? You're off, Amy. Thank you. Thanks for everything today, Amy. We'll see you tomorrow, friendo. Maybe. If you're not playing Baldur's Gate. I completely understand if you want to be playing Baldur's Gate. Absolutely. Oh, look at that indicator. Oh, that is cool. Now, do we actually... Oh, we don't need a forage harvester, but I would like a forage. I would like to get into forage harvesting. This thing here, I don't understand how this works. Does it shoot it out the front, or do you... Is that what happens? Do you suck it up with this thing, or do you spray it out with that thing? I think this is the one to get, isn't it? Does that bit, is that the bit where you actually feed them from? How did these Right, you suck it up and then deposit it into the cow's trough. Yeah, but so if that's the case, what am I'm just sucking the stuff up out of the silage pit then, but I still have to put the bales in the back. See, that's what I'm not understanding. So I would suck up the loose silage. That's fine. Does it work as a mixer wagon? And what's the capacity of this? 17. This is not worth it to me, gang. This is not worth it. You know what is worth it? This cheaper one. This one here that I want. It's 22 cubic meters. Yeah, and it's half the price. And then that then leaves us with some money, because the next thing I want to get is the rear mower. Because I'm sick of having to lease it, but we're gonna have to sell some silage off as well. Get that. So where is it? Mowers. We're going to want either that one there, or I have to figure out if this class one swath drops as well. The only way I'm going to do that is... let's lease it for a second. I'm just going to lease that for a second. Because if we can buy this cheaper class... mower and have it swath drop, it'll be brilliant. If not, then we just have to buy one and go back to rowing. But the point of the swath drop is it just takes out a step of rowing that we don't have to do. I'm all about not rowing. Please have swath dropping mode. It absolutely has swath dropping. Right, now that was a waste of money, I agree. But we got free money, so it was a good test. How much did it cost to lease that again, actually? Mowers. So it costs, that one's 46,000. It costs 2-3 to lease it. You know what? I'll cop that on the chin just to figure that out. Yeah, okay. We also own that. Your big and medium ones are class tractors. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a class tractor. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind one of these. I wouldn't mind. I would really like this, the JCB Fast Track. I would really love that. That's something I want to work towards, getting one of those JCBs. A case, I wouldn't mind a case. Although case are quite funny because sometimes they have tractors with the articulated front end. I forget which one that is. And what other one would not mind getting? That's probably it for the moment. But these three here, we don't need them. So let's get... $500 horsies. Wowzers. Do I buy this now or do I buy the... Or we hold off until we're actually going to use it? The cows can't... The cows have still got... Well, actually, we get it. We're getting this today. We're buying this now. It's done. It's done, and I'll tell you why. Because the cows are only 1 month away from starting to produce milk. So we need to make sure they've got the proper feed. Right? Good choice. Yeah, I like this one. It was 22 cubic meters. The next one, it was this one was $45-ish thousand, whatever. The next one up was $46,000. I mean $49,000, and it was only 1.4 or something cubic meters larger in volume. So yeah, I think this is definitely the one for us. Yeah. Is it meant to be like that weird textured, like they haven't quite got a round texture? Is that how it's actually designed to look like that? That's weird, man. Like it's not perfectly rounded. I wonder if that's how it's actually meant to be designed in real life. It suits our Massey Ferguson, doesn't it? Kind of. It's more like a cherry red. Oh yeah, that 500 horsepower big one would. What is it? Is it a Fendt? Is it the? What's the 500 horsepower tractor you got? Class 1. Sorry, you said, wasn't it Class? MGL, did you say buy 2? Class, yeah. Come on, mate, what are you doing? Who is this driver? You are blocking my... Oh my god. Ah, no. I've got 8 cows. I've got 8. Oh, I've only got 2 cows. I got 8. Yeah, we did cotton last series. We were doing cotton. We actually own the cotton factory in the end, and we were making clothes, and boy, clothes was selling for a pretty penny. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Is there a sawmill on this map? Yeah, I think there is. The sawmill. Grain mill, bakery, pizzeria, spinnery. That's the cereal. Oh, we own the oil mill now. There's grape processing. That's the animal dealer, restaurant, dairy, BGA, lime, grain, dairy, fries factory. Shut up. Sugar mill. Maybe there is no sawmill. Biomass heating, carpentry. Oh, here we go. Sawmill. Here it is, Johnny. Down here. Sugar beets. We could do some sugar beets. I haven't done sugar beets. We don't have the land to do sugar beets yet, but it would be good to do sugar beets. Yes. Sugar beets do make some good money, MGL. And I think with sugar beets, you're onto something in there, MGL, because if you look at our property, right? Sugar beet is not affected by clay soil. So if we actually had sugar beets planted here and here, we would probably actually, our yields wouldn't be affected by that. Oh, is there? Well, we'll keep that in mind. I don't need it for today. What I actually need is to get the Fendt here. I want to start, I want to get some of this, TMR made. If there's a pigeon there, that'll be awesome. I didn't get any bond silage either. I think you don't have to use bond silage for TMR, do you? So if we have that up, we can see the hay. Yeah, I didn't put any, like, whatever it is, bond silage or whatever it is in there. Got it right the third time. Right, let's give this a go. So I leave that hooked up to that just so I can jump in it and read what's going on. And then we're going to use the Massey here. Oh, crap. Whoops. Right, well, we'll start with the straw bale. Once we go down this hill, it's a slippery slide. I don't know how much straw we actually need. Let's just put in a whole one. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? So, whoa, that's probably too much straw. Right, but it will come down when we put hay in it. Right, so let's get some hay now. Hey now, hey now. I probably could have put half that straw in. Two bales of each, you reckon? We'll have a look here. We'll see what happens after we put this hay bale in and how much space we've got left. Yeah, so the straw's starting to come down. Brilliant. That's going up. I'm gonna sell those bales off, I think. I'm gonna sell those silage bales. We'll use some silage out of the pit. Because I've got it uncovered and I need to use some of it. Oh, that's annoying. Don't you start that. Nah, okay, I'm gonna have to turn Courseplay off here for a sec. Where's my Courseplay? Can I have you turned off, please? Just have it all deactivated. Hopefully that did it. Yeah, that's better. Otherwise I can't use my tools with Courseplay selected. Alright, see this thing's... So one of that... If we had to put 2 bales in, we would have overfilled it too much. So it's good that we're doing a tester like this first. So... One bale of straw, 1 bale of hay, and then the rest silage should be enough. What's going on there? Why it's going on with my turning? That's better. That was weird, man. Right, let's have a look at this now. And we could probably get away with less hay. You know what I could go with? A bigger bucket would be really nice. So like a telehandler. We need a telehandler on the farm or something. And then we'll get... 1 more should get it done. So is that 1, 2, 3? So 4 buckets. 4 scoops is all we need. Oh no, we need more. I put too much straw in. Okay, well we put a little bit more of this in. I don't want to use more silage than we have to, but because we put too much straw in, so I got to remember to go easier on the straw. How full is that, by the way? Ah, damn, is it too full? Ah, it's too full. How do I get some straw out? I think I need to empty some. Too much straw, too much hay. Get the front loader in, do you reckon, Johnny? I'm gonna have to empty some of this out. I don't know if they'll take it. We'll give it a go. Look, this is all a bit of like... left side. It's all a bit of an experiment, to be honest. Let's have a look at the cattle now, because that won't be... Yeah, it's not total mixed ration. It'll probably come in there as like straw kind of thing. Or hay. It might even just... It's just going in as hay. If you look at that, it's just coming out as hay. Okay, just clear up a bit of room. That should give us enough to get a little bit more TMR. I mean... Yeah, no, I was just trying to empty it out a little bit, Johnny. I've got to go down. If you look at our levels, I haven't got the levels right yet. I need to get more silage in here, so I was just trying to empty a bit out. That's all. I know what you're saying. You want me to drive alongside, keep it even. I know. But I was just literally just trying to get a little bit out. I wasn't putting it all in. I've got to get my levels right. Otherwise, it only goes in as hay. Just so you know, you're back. You're back, classy. Just so you know, if you don't get the mix right, it will only come out as hay. Okay? So that's why you got to get all your levels to green. So you get that total mix level. Otherwise, you don't get the productivity that you need for them. Oh, that is just... I'll just see if there's any more in there that we can fit any more in. I messed up the mix a little bit, so we just emptied a little bit out. We emptied out a little bit of hay. And I'm just topping it back up to get TMR. And see, it's that nice... We've got the right color now. See, it's got to be that color. How much more space is there? We may as well fill up a little bit more. Right, you can just empty out a little bit, right? So, yeah. You can empty it back out, and then you can get your levels right. Don't be afraid to tip it back out and do that. Okay. Alright, cowsies, here we go. We've only got 8 of them, but they'll be the happiest 8 cows that there have ever been. What? Oh, I actually have to be in one spot, do I? Can I not actually... Oh, I was too close. I was too close. I was driving too close to it. That's it. That was load number 1, right? That was load number 1, and that's how much we put in there. So we need to put a lot more in. We have 4 brown Swiss and we have 4 Holstein, by the way, which they're almost of age. So that's why I'm starting to get... I wanted to get the mixes right. So it's going to be... I think maybe we'll try and go 3/4 straw, 3/4 hay, and the rest we'll put in of silage. Look how happy they are. Actually, that can just stay there for a minute. Well, hang on. No. I'm going to need the Massey Ferguson again. Damn it. Was that right, Johnny? Is that how you wanted me to do it? Drive up and down so it got evenly spread a bit? I'm going to have to do about another five loads of it, to be honest. Right, we got silage in there, and we got a full forage wagon of silage too that we can. I want to be selling some of that off soon. Okay. I'm not a very good whistler. Don't know if you could tell. Damn it! I didn't grab another IBC. I was too excited about what was going on. Forgot to get another IBC. But we managed to put the Pro back on the Massey Ferguson now. You can see our little sensors on the mirrors. We do have a fair bit of fert here. Right, I'm gonna have to try and put. I have to put narrow tires on this thing as well. Okay. I got it. I know what you meant though, Johnny. I'm the same. Like, I want to get that even spread. I'm happy though that we've got kind of a mix down patch. So 3/4 of hay and straw, and then the rest we'll put in as silage. Alright, don't stop mucking up my pallets too, you dumb cows. They're not dumb. I actually love cows. Cows are actually one of my favorite animals. I absolutely friggin' love. I think they're awesome. I love them. They're so they look cool. I don't know why. They just look cool. Yeah, I know. Brrr. Okay, gang. That is it for today. This has been a brilliant buy. You can thank Classy there for that. He's persuaded. I think Classy, I was in two minds about getting it, but you were right. It was a good upgrade. Thanks for also coming in and saying hi today, Classy. Good to have you here. I hope you come back for some more streams. We do plenty of streaming and video content. Gang, thanks for being here. To the members, thank you to Johnny. Thank you, MGL. Neon, loved having you here. Amy, for all your wonderful help again too. Zero was here earlier. Mazzy, hope your editing got done. Go and check out some of Mazzy's content as well on his channel. We've got Dan, who was here. Dan went to bed earlier. He's that's the first time Dan's gone to bed pretty early for us, I think, as well. And then all the lurkers in the background. Sammy, have a wonderful day at work. Get home and play Baldur's Gate. We will be back tomorrow with plenty more content for you. Please stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.